Hello, hello, good afternoon. I hope that everyone is having a lovely day so far. As ever, I will say hello to everyone. Hello to Renee, hello to Neo Zero, hello to Niley, Dragon Catman, Greenlows, Mookie, Grillson, Chaotic Claw, Retro Nutcase, hello to Kizure, Boogums, hello Dominique. So, kind of unusual recently for me to be streaming in 2 days in a row, right? But here I am, and you will see a bit more of me tomorrow, as I will be on a friend's channel at 3 p.m. tomorrow. So that will be announced, on my Twitter, on my Discord. You'll see it soon. So that'll be fun. But for today, we are resuming Deus
I
Ex.
spill my drink!
Well, be sure not to make a mess. So, last we left off, we had finished raiding VersaLife. And we have to raid VersaLife again. We have to get access to the level 2 part of VersaLife. So that's what we're going to be doing today. And yes, please enjoy the new sound redeems. I will start the game up now. Give me a moment. So let's see. We are right outside of Tong's compound. Let's see. We have to gain access to the level 2 labs. Tong also said something about something I can find if I enjoy taking a swim. So, there's a back way at the north end of the Canal Road tunnel. But there's also the collapsed Canal Road tunnel, which might be a little trickier to find. I think that'll have to be accessed from the canal itself. So we just gotta hop along to victory, right? Yeah, I can't believe Sonic is freaking dead. that trailer, they did a perfect job with that trailer. It's beautiful. They're like, we've heard your feedback. Yes, all of it. And we finally decided on a bold new direction for Sonic. He's dead. That trailer is just perfect. I have no notes. And if you guys haven't seen that trailer, go check it out. It is funny. Hello, Roto.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
I think what you're supposed to say at a time like this, Roto, is something like, kept you waiting, huh? Subject, no fish. This was the third time when we came back without any loot. I don't get it. This is the best place to get fish. At least that's what they told me when I moved here. Maybe the guy who sold me this cheap apartment fooled me. Yeah, that's what they were always after. Money. I'll make sure that this Russ guy, or whoever sold me this apartment, will get in trouble. Perhaps I should pay the thugs to kick his big fat butt. Okay, but what's with the chickens? And why is the... There a secret... Oh. Not so secret. Some flare darts. Hey, he didn't flush! There was some Zyme in one of those boxes, not that it matters to me. I better not. I better not. Okay, so... Our next task will be figuring out how to get to that underwater collapsed part of the tunnel that Tong mentioned. Let's see, health is fine, so I don't really need this soy food, even though I'm carrying too much of it already. Fire extinguisher, water. Ah, I see. I already have enough soda, too. Candy bar. Don't mind if I do. There's always room for another candy bar, don't you think?
Many bargains at Old China Hand. Everything 8 credits.
Is there a lot of crime in Hong Kong?
Much more than before, yes. Now it's very easy for the smugglers.
What kind of smugglers?
What kind of snugglers?
Heroin, biotech.
Is there really a slave trade?
Oh, sure. There's the lucky money underneath Wen Chai, the Red Air headquarters. Of their girls, they are kidnapped in Thailand or the Philippines. Not a pretty business.
Oof.
You know of a Maggie Chow?
Maggie Chow, a bad character. Before she was an actress. Now she's everywhere in Hong Kong politics. They say that she's a spy.
Who is
The
she
politician, huh?
No one knows. Somebody paid her a lot of money once, and one of the Red Airs ended up floating in the canal. Dangerous to talk about.
What the? I didn't press anything. That just
Wen
happened.
Chai, you pay 12. Here 8.
What sort of biotech smuggling goes on?
VersaLife, the golden triangle of the biotech.
Why would a multinational corporation smuggle their products on sampans?
Import restrictions in many places. The United States, European countries,
On what?
certain genetic advances, laboratory organisms, also tiny computers in your tissue.
What's VersaLife trying to develop?
Everything, the second man.
JC just standing on the counter exerting dominance this whole conversation.
The second men?
English author, Olaf Stepton. You have not read?
Afraid not.
Last and First Man.
What a shame.
19 species of human beings. I can't believe you do not know this book.
I'm not big into books.
There was something very funny about that angle with the bottle right in front of the camera.
Never mind.
Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to show once again. At the very end of last stream, Dragon Cat Man
Tell
delivered
me,
some
what do you
lovely
want? I
art.
prepare.
So here we have it. This lovely art that we got last night from Dragon Cat Man. Isn't it lovely? Also, wait a moment. There's only 60 seconds in a minute. Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. Maybe the future just has different time. It's very good. I'd like to thank Dragon Cat Man once more for that art.
Bomb! Never mind.
I take care of you. Spatial price.
Spatial price? Like, based on how much area I occupy?
Paul Denton, I have the blueprints. I must warn you, Oh,
Warn me about what?
I have made a mistake.
Paul's my brother. What's the problem?
No, I have made a mistake.
Oy oy. So, a lot of people don't realize that if you actually just keep talking to this guy, he will eventually do business with you.
No, I am sorry. I must say nothing. They would kill me.
You can trust me. I
Eh?
really am Paul's brother. You said something about blueprints.
No, I do not know you. Maybe you work for VersaLife.
VersaLife. Good. We're getting closer. You might as well tell me the rest. If I'm gonna kill you, you're already dead.
You
The way
paid
he
me,
delivers
okay?
that line.
I only did it for the money. I have the blueprints of the VersaLife building, 2,000 credits. And I have the other things he wanted. The scrambler grenade for 1250 and the thermoptic camo for 4,000.
What did Paul want with VersaLife?
All he said was not to get caught and to tell nobody what I did.
Give me the VersaLife blueprints for 2,000.
Excellent. Tell no one.
Excellent. These are pretty good, it seems. It also has the helipad
This is like
facility,
taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
but the helipad facility is not very useful to me now. Nice Comic Sans. Oh dear. Yeah, I see what you mean. These might come in handy.
Okay? I will sell to you.
4,000 for thermoptic camo. Wish I had the cash.
Paul would pay me. I will wait for Paul.
Paul would pay me. The shameless guilt. Let's see, there's some money under this bench here. 35 credits. I'll take it. Not much, but every bit counts. Okay, so let's go exploring. This is Deus Ex Revision. How are you doing, Sanzo? And what do we got here? Very long staircase. Not particularly useful though. Do I raid people when my stream is over? Yeah, usually. I have a set list of people I raid typically. What do we got down here? Maybe something good? Rebreathers. I don't need rebreathers. I make a point of always breathing correctly the first time. Okay, it doesn't look like I can fit through here. Interesting. Let's get some oxygen. I wouldn't call this game scary, but it is pretty tough sometimes. It kind of looks like it should head up into the collapse tunnel. Let's see if we can find the other side of that tunnel. I don't really see anything over here. Maybe a little further out. Could be something down here. Doesn't look like it though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Just making very sure that I don't miss anything obvious here. Okay, I should probably check somewhere else. Yeah, that's understandable. I am very sorry. This is the part of the game that involves the most swimming. What's this spot here? There's a ladder. Locked door, but it opens with a switch. This just comes out on street level. I guess it must be a maintenance tunnel. That didn't help me at all.
50.
75.
Both 75.
WO Globe. Original 1 kilo bricks. Pure. 90 for both.
Hey, you!
Who's
Yes?
that?
You made a big mistake, homeboy.
A big mixtape? I made a big mixtape? Sheesh. Ah, yes, Jay-Z. I can't hold these drugs. I'm just gonna take them all at once. I don't think that's the smart way to be, Jay-Z. It's okay, I didn't kill them. They're alive. That boat. I feel like I remember that boat being relevant. Another lockpick. Excellent. Another lockpick. Excellent. Okay, these doors are all closed. That one's closed too.
I spill my drink.
It just goes back up there. Okay, this'll work. Heard a dog. Dogs are acceptable if it's Corona.
Everything must be.
Ow. You're not Corona. Imagine you're on a ship and you just spin the wheel like that. What do you expect will happen? Not good things. Candy bar, candy bar. Soy food, I have enough. Data cube. Hmm. Medkit, always appreciated. Okay, so I think what I have to do is swim underneath the ship or something? Unless... Huh. Well, that looks extremely suspicious, but... Locked. I guess I should check what's in the box. It's worth a try, right? Cardboard box. 150 credits. It's not a lot, but it's not small either. Oh. Oh, that wasn't much more. I've been bamboozled again. Doesn't look like there's anything similar on the same side. The other side. The same side? That's... Sometimes I say the weirdest stuff. Okay, we are jumping into the water. Hello, Burr. I guess this boat doesn't have anything for me after all. I guess sometimes a boat is just a boat. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. Another locked box. What's in this one, I wonder? Booze and tranquilizer darts. No, thank you.
Not much activity down here.
Activity? What kind of activity?
Anything. The canal's dead.
They've added a section for nighttime. Nevertheless, there's traffic, even when you don't see it.
You mean heroin?
Illegal products, of course, but you find everything in the canal. Things that have been lost, things people wanted to forget. Last month, he was the leader of the Red Arrow. He was floating near my house.
You saw the body?
My name's in the paper. I saw the cut across his neck. They are right. It was cauterized.
It was what?
Cauterized. The scientific terminology. Someone cut him, but it was a weapon that cannot be explained with the current technology.
Okay.
What else do you find? Do you sell it?
Are you? Are you a tourist?
Just curious. I hear the triads control all of the smuggling in Hong Kong.
Yes, the triads do it. I am the simple merchant. I receive only fruits and the vegetables.
My sampan?
Vegetables?
But you said...
Yes, fresh, from my grocery store in the market.
Right. I will have to stop by and take a look sometime.
My store is now open in the evening.
Yeah, what is that noise? At least this guy knows how to flush. What do we got here? Okay, just street access. Man, there's a lot of these, huh? Hey Adam, how's it going? Maybe over here. This boat looks suspicious. Sorry, I accidentally bumped the mic. Okay, there's a ladder here. Four lockpicks? I don't have that. Wait, yeah, I do. Okay, but also, I don't need them? Ah! That doesn't seem good. It's really toxic in here. Plasma clip. Napalm canister rockets. Some great items that I'm not using. This is bad. This is very bad. Let's load. Toxic AF, yeah. Basically, I'm trying to find my way into the... Much drop? Drop isn't toxic. Drop is very nice. Anyway, I'm trying to find my way into the collapsed part of the tunnels. And as far as I can remember, that's accessed from underwater somewhere. Just a matter of figuring out where, because I don't know. Especially since Revision changed the maps so much. Ah! AC, please. Ugh. Oh, a freezer. With ice physics. Very interesting. Ah! Yikes! Well, this looks interesting. Wonder if I'm on the right track. I am. We found it. What the? Oh. Good dog? I like water. Mostly. Thank you for the hydration reminder. But right now I'm drinking Mountain Dew. I love rain. To me, the worst weather is when it's bleak out and cloudy, but there's no rain. That's the kind of day I don't like. But rain? Rain is... I love rain. Okay, let's save. We're gonna pull out our sword for this one. Because those weird sewer dogs don't seem to like us. Hey, an augmentation upgrade. Let me toss something temporarily so I can pick that up. Ah, my inventory's gotten mostly full of good stuff at this point. Let's see, I could fully upgrade the eyes, but that seems kind of pointless. Everything I have is good. That mostly reduces power drain. Interesting. I think I want better regeneration. For now. God's got a funny sense of humor sometimes. I'm writing this on the back of an issue of Tomorrow's Scientist. Huntley sent me to pick up a batch of Karkian eggs fresh off the plane. Wouldn't trust anyone else, Dr. Feng. That's what he said. Big job. On the way back through the tunnel, everything just fell apart. Flash of light and noise, and suddenly I'm lying here. My legs are broken. Hey, Ponch. It was probably a triad attack. We've been fighting lately. I thought emergency services would arrive, but no one's come. There's no internal bleeding that I can tell. Started to hear noises a while ago. I think the suspension crate in the car broke open and the eggs are hatching. I can't reach anyone on my phone. It's been 8 hours. I slept a little. I can hear the baby Karkians. Cries of hunger, precursor to infants' food-seeking behavior. The irony is this is the perfect environment for them. I saw a shadow of one earlier. My rough guess is they're developing almost 20% more quickly than expected. Nasty noises earlier. Several of the Karkians picking out the weakest of the litter and tearing it to pieces. I wish someone would come. Gosh, I could actually see the note written on the texture. Oh, that's attention to detail. Down we go. There's another Karkian ahead. Underwater. It looks like there's nothing this way anyway. Uh-oh, oxygen. Successfully avoided drowning. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Jackie. Okay. So we dealt with the collapsed underwater tunnel. Now we can move on to finding the actual entrance to the labs. Which will be considerably easier because it should be in a normal place. For that, I think I'll check in on Tracer again. Random locked house. Doesn't look particularly fancy in there. I doubt it's worth unlocking. I mean, it looks cozy. Single pistol. Some rockets. White phosphorus rockets. I guess that would be very useful if I were using rockets. And if I didn't mind committing war crimes, which, I mean... eh. Uh-oh. Right, this is this guy's house. I need to find the way off of this, out of this area. Up we go. I'm sure there was a way up from the boat. No, I guess not. Hmm. Oh dear. Ah! Well, I tried. Okay, up we go. And now we're street level again. Just a matter of finding the exit now. I think it's this way. This leads back to Denochi Road. Okay, we're not lost anymore.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Yeah, well, I already did my business. Wait, that came out wrong.
Please, look around.
Sorry!
I spill my drink. I spill my drink.
Perhaps a present for your girlfriend?
So, we got an augmentation upgrade out of all that, which... basically worth it. Basically.
I cannot believe the news. The trial I won?
Isn't the song always amazing? Just unfortunate that it restarts when you change maps.
The truth will be uneasy, but we will do our part. Perhaps you can locate and destroy the manufacturing facilities as well.
Perhaps. Okay, they have a med bot, that's good. They also have a recharging bot here somewhere, right? Door won't open. Hey, Alex.
The schematics you found. That's one hell of a sword.
This song just makes me jam every time. I love this part so much. Man, I wish those would animate on my overlay. It seems like better TTV and such emotes animate fine on the overlay, but actual Twitch ones don't. It's weird.
I cannot believe the news.
I don't know when I'll have a jam emote, but I can tell you that a wiggly emote is coming soon. Hazel's been working on it. I haven't touched base with her in a while, though. Thank you for resubscribing, Andy. You never knew you needed Sarah with sunglasses. Well, now you have it. Not much money in these ATMs. Money's money, I guess. You're not wrong, Omega. You're not wrong. Remember the entrance to VersaLife being in one of these buildings in one of these districts. Yeah, of course I am. I love Deus Ex. What do we got here? Who's... Mostly booze, I guess. Nothing I need. But basically, we are just trying to find the entrance to level 2 of VersaLife now. Since the maps are revised, I don't know where it is, but we'll figure it out.
Alright, get out. Enough games. The market will stay open all night.
Maybe it's in the other map. But I could swear that it was in this map. So I just had to make sure. Man, did Tong tell me anything? Let's see. Oh, the north end of Canal Road. Right. Just east of the temple. Okay, so I gotta go to Canal Road. That's fine. Gotta wait for the autosave. Thank you, game. Like, it saves before the map transition, so it seems a little silly that it also saves after, doesn't it? Sometimes the delays get really long. Okay, so the north end of Canal Road. We're on our way. Oh. Okay, what was it? 55565? 55655. Okay, it's open. Yeah. Ah. Okay. This looks like the entrance.
There is a device in here called a universal constructor. It is one of the only two devices in the world capable of producing the nanomechanical virus called the Grey Death. I require you to destroy it. Use the code 525.
This feels like the inside of a Klingon starship. Dorsal code 768. Okay, I must need to find another place that I can open. That one looks like I should be able to go in, but it doesn't seem that I can. How about here? No? Here? No? Hmm. Maybe I just missed something. Oh. It's pretty dark in here.
Look for a computer terminal somewhere in Revel 2 lab. If you find it, I can upload the data I need through your infolink.
What was it? How did I already forget? Oh, this is ominous. Scramble grenade? What's that doing there? Heh. Uh-oh. Wait, the door's still closed. But it was opening. I could swear it was opening. Ah! Seriously, the moment I look away? Bye-bye! Okay, I wasn't expecting them to have the same password. Beautiful.
Everything must be.
Ow! I think this led back up to VersaLife level 1. Okay, yeah. So this is how I'm gonna get out of here. Good to know. Oh, I'm back here. Where's the ladder? Okay, I see. That's a little silly. Hmm.
The system we're looking for is in the laboratory up ahead.
Dude, that was rude. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Gotcha! There's one still alive. Oh no. Hmm. Well, that kind of cost me everything, but it's okay.
That was pure skill!
Like, what do I care? I already destroyed them all.
This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty.
I'm sorry, lady. I don't want to take you out, but the thing is, I kinda have to. 525, that's right. MJ12 password security. No? I think they changed their passwords. Somebody must have caught on. Try password. And I don't want to pick that. There was a 4051. Gee, why would Maggie Chow have a password here?
Got it. Looks like you stumbled on more than the schematics. You better get out of there. More in a second.
Sorry, Tong. I gotta go down there and fight Maggie.
Is in this facility.
Oh, baby. Let's see, what's this one? Speed enhancement, run silent. Okay, I can upgrade that. There's a medbot somewhere nearby, I'm pretty sure. Like down here, I think. A lot of these maps, even though they are changed, they still have the gist of the original map somewhere. So you can figure some of this stuff out. Okay. I maxed out the speed enhancement. What do we got here? Power recirculator and synthetic heart. I wonder if they buffed these at all. Because these augmentations are a little awkward to use properly. Power drain of augmentations reduced slightly. Hello, Maggie. Synthetic heart. Yeah, still does the same thing.
Bad move, Agent.
Hello.
You should never have sent me to the police station. What did you expect? That they would arrest me? Turns out you're on your way to being one of Hong Kong's most wanted yourself.
I have always been one of the most wanted. I will deal with the police in the way I deal with the slanderous press.
How's that?
Precisely the way I am going to deal with you.
I
Gee.
spill my drink. I spill my drink.
Denton, it's over. Easy assignment.
Yeah, okay.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
I know, right? Okay, game. Okay. The game did not consider that acceptable.
Bad move, agent.
The conversation got interrupted because of her taking damage. So
You knocked out my contact!
she never got set as hostile. What am I doing? There's a med bot right here. I don't need to use a med kit. Okay, let's do this without using the med kit. It's fine. Need health, heal all. A little bit of arm is still hurting. That's fine.
Bad move.
You should know.
I have
How's that?
precise. Denton, thanks. Easy
Well-
assignment.
She pulled out a PS20!
Bad move.
You
Precise. Oh!
Well then. That's pretty funny. Everything she could do was basically a one-shot. Ah! Ooh, caught the ladder. Yeah, you can. There's not much point in having more than one, but you can. Also, as the game goes on, you will encounter, like, men in black with dragon-tooth swords and such later, in some cases. Aqua lung, or environmental resistance. Gee. I guess I'll take the environmental resistance. And guess what? We are fully augmented. And here's an upgrade canister. Yeah, and I'm not using most of this stuff.
What is a man?
I'll upgrade the regeneration some more. My everything is augmented. And my arm is healed. There you go, Maggie. We gotta get out of here.
Success. Viral production has been terminated. Containment protocols have sealed off the entrance. You will have to exit through the effluent pipes in the floor of the chamber. Beware of biotoxin concentrations.
I'm more worried about the spider bots, dude. Yeah. I don't think I even heard it. Ah. I don't think I'm hurting it. Oh. That's fine.
Seems to be some inventory data here.
Ah.
Been synthesizing the Great Death virus in great.
Hey, Gaia Force. Okay, so... That'll do.
Seems to be some inventory data here. VersaLife has been synthesizing the Great Death virus in great quantities. The entire stockpile has been loaded onto a super freighter going to New York. Interesting. The previous owner of the ship was Stanton Dowd. Ever hear of the Illuminati? Come back to the compound. I have much to tell you.
Oh boy, we're gonna hear about the Illuminati. Oh. The Karkian. Sorry, dude. You would have eaten me if I didn't eat you first. Illuminati. That never even occurred to me. That would be a great villain name for a cat. Like, you know, a cat's villain, not a villain cat.
Tracking down this Dowd connection. Illuminati fingerprints all over the Sterix. I'm talking about the molecule shape. 17 segments, 23 coupling points. Only Illuminati technicians use sleeve bearings with 34-fold and 46-fold symmetry.
Sorry, dude, I cut you off. You wanna say that again, Pong? No? Okay, we're out of there. Thank you for the follow, Blurfoggle. Blurfoggle. Look, I tried. God. Come on, come on. Okay, there we go. Well, guys, we took care of business at VersaLife and we got our augmentations. We gotta go see Tong one last time. As soon as the game deigns that it will allow the autosave. Apparently my regeneration mod decided it was going to take a long time to activate. Also, if you guys know what this means, I have to change the sound one more time. Because this soundtrack is so much better for Hong Kong.
Max Chan and Gordon Quick are celebrating at the Lucky Money. You want to ride with them? Hurry, we are afraid the police will follow you here.
Yeah.
Your doctor friend is here, down in the infirmary.
Long fix you up? Yeah, you? You cut it pretty close. I'm in pretty bad shape. Looks like I'll be living in Hong Kong for a couple of months. Will you get better? Any permanent damage? I'll recover, but not right away. You'll be on your own for a while. I hear you've already been keeping busy. Just getting to know the locals. Turns out VersaLife had a universal constructor. They were synthesizing the virus right here. Tom told me. Not a cheap gizmo. Just a 12 sure does a lot of R&D. Every ruler needs a power base. Without the people, well, you need something to use against them. I'm going to see what Tom has to say about this.
I get what you mean, Greenlows. I actually turned the volume on the voices up, but the Hong Kong BGM is very loud.
Looks like we all made it.
And just in time. I hear Simon's had me on his blacklist.
Maybe so. I'm glad that you're safe.
I slipped out right after your escape. Security was a shambles, so I brought you a little something from the supply closet.
You didn't have to take that kind of risk.
It was worth it, trust me. They gave me a funny look in customs, but I managed to bring over an augmentation up to the coast.
Isn't that sensitive technology?
I just told them that I do business with VersaLife. VersaLife seems to be a magic word in Hong Kong.
Hold on while I drop some gear, then I'll take it off your hands.
Take the upgrade. I'm just glad I can help.
Well, thanks. Now hang tight for a while. UNAC will be looking for you.
There's two things you can do with Heine. You can either have him join Tong, and then, you know, you'll find him here and he'll give you this upgrade canister. Or you tell him to stay at UNATCO, and later he will give you Gunter Herman's kill code. Either way, he does something beneficial for you, of course.
Ronnie went berserk after you escaped. Smashed up the cell block pretty bad. I had to sedate it. I'm gonna stay in Hong Kong until this all goes over. I've had my excitement.
No kidding.
I interviewed at VersaLife. I could have had a job in one of those labs. Thanks for getting me out of your hand. Thanks for getting me out of your hand.
Okay, let's get fully recharged. Now we just gotta wait for the bot to recharge. I'll be right back, alright? Here I am. Too bad I can't slap on a solar panel. But it's always night. It's always night.
I'm still pretty weak. You have to go on a real crowd. There's in the field now. They say he wants your head. Yeah, just starting to roll with Nacko, Kaplan, Barry. Not sure who else. I'm still pretty weak. You'll have to go on to New York without me.
Okay, where's Tong? Where is... Oh.
Don't know if I care for your sense of humor.
Humor?
The Illuminati stuff. I was risking my life in there.
Hey, Steph.
Mr. Diddy. They're quite real, though not as powerful as they were at the beginning of the century. I know a few of the former leaders.
Like standing down.
Yes, plus Bev Duclair, Morgan Everett. Most of them in Paris, I understand.
What do they have to do with Majestic 12?
A question for Dowd. I will contact him in New York. Hopefully he will agree to meet you.
What about a hacker named Daedalus?
A valuable informant. He sent me one of the codes I needed to find that super freighter.
Huh.
Super freighter. That's enough virus to infect a colony.
Your pilot is landing in the courtyard. Find out and see if he knows where the ship is going or how we can stop it. In any case, it is time you left Hong Kong. There is word of a UNATCO agent searching for you here. A German, they say. Augmented.
Tell your people not to tangle with them. I'll deal with it myself.
Oh boy. Hunter Herman showed up in New York, huh? I mean, not New York. Hong Kong.
I spill my drink.
Why did I say New York? That wouldn't have been shocking at all.
I'm still pretty weak. You'll have to go on to New York without me.
Give me a sec. Okay. Where's the... There we go.
Oh my God, JC, a bomb!
And so we are officially on our way back to New York. For one last visit.
Hurry, we're afraid the police will follow you.
Hey, if it isn't Black Helicopter.
Tong fill me in. So we have to dig up Stanton Dowd?
Yeah, you know him?
I heard a few things. I think Harley Philbin knows how to contact him. I always thought Philbin was pulling my leg about the Illuminati, though.
I guess we'll find out when we get to New York. Let's not waste any time.
Indeed. Chapter 8.
No time to waste. You need to get to the Underworld Tavern and make contact with Harley Philbin. He is one of Dowd's aides, and he will set up the meeting. Follow his instructions. A problem, Jason.
He was about to tell me that rioting in Manhattan means that the city is under martial law. Candy bar behind the computer. The Return to New York music is my other favorite from the game. And Revision's version of it isn't bad. Not amazing, but it's not bad. Whoa! Okay. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have loaded that with explosive ammo. I'm sorry about your apartment, Paul. There's a multi-tool and a biocell. I was too short to notice. It'll buffer it out.
Owner's left town, as far as I know.
An unflushed toilet, of course. Money. Binoculars, I don't need those. Booze.
This is the police.
Oh.
Hey! Put him on the ground.
That's about the least accurate I've ever been. Now see, Wesley, I know you're right, because I grew up somewhere where water costs a lot of money. But even so... Okay. Let me load normal rounds in these guns. So they won't do anything quite as psychopathic.
This is the police.
It's okay. Just slightly more humane, you know? Let's see, there was stuff in here, right? Flushing the toilet. There were some credit chits in the bathroom. Not the bathroom, the bedroom.
Okay, step forward and reveal your... I see it.
Oh no.
I see him.
Sorry, dude. Play with fire, you're gonna get burned. Most wanted, J.C. Denton. Citizens of New York are warned to be on the lookout for terrorist J.C. Denton, also known as Justice Cat Denton. Denton, a terrorist leader, is wanted in conjunction with a number of crimes, including the recent attack on UNATCO headquarters, the bombing of the VersaLife building in Hong Kong, and the murders of one Ivanovich Lebedev, UNATCO agent Anna Navarre, and UNATCO director Joseph Manderley. Denton is approximately 6 feet tall, with silver facial tattoos and solid blue eyes, the result of a genetic condition usually sealed by a pair of sunglasses. He is armed and extremely dangerous. If you believe you have seen or know someone answering to this description, do not attempt to engage them, but immediately report them to your nearest FEMA, UNATCO, or police presence. I say, I told you I liked this song.
Who's out there?
Oh boy. Whatever, he's dead. Let's move on. What about the Rentons? I guess they're probably not here. This version of the song is pretty good, but I think the original might still be a little better. Got a drink from the water cooler. Practically mandatory, you know. It's out of water. Isn't this game's music just so good? Oh, it started over again. There's going to be a lot of cops on the street. Only this time, we're actually pretty prepared for this. This is not a bad situation compared to last time we were at this exit. Security bot. Hey, JC. There we go. No problem. Going good. How about you? Look, everyone, it's the wanted criminal Justice Cat Denton. Oh no, that ATM is empty. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
You out here because of martial law? I didn't know they were using Marines.
Nah, Nacko likes to work alone. Just came out to look up a girl I used to know. That girl at the table over there, Sandra Renton. FEMA gave me a pass for the curfew.
What's FEMA doing handing out travel papers?
They took over the advanced submarine base where I work. I don't like being pushed off duty, but I guess little R&R never hurt anyone.
They brought in their own staff.
Most of us were moved out of the main submarine hangar last night. FEMA set up a perimeter. We'd sure like to know what's going on in there.
I would too. Maybe I'll check it out for you.
You a cop?
Used to be.
I'll say it straight. I'm a patriot.
Thank you so much, Neo Zero, for the gift sub for JC Denton.
Especially when the only people allowed inside are these Asian mafia types. You think you can do something about it? I can have my buddies at the front gate let you slip by. My name's Vinny. Tell him you know me.
Thanks. I'll see what I can find out. Bomb!
Us Americans, last of a dying breed. We've got to stick together.
Hi, Sandra. Too bad about the hotel. I guess UNATCO shot it up pretty bad.
No use worrying about it now. Are you all right? I heard UNATCO was after you.
They aren't the only ones.
You should stay out of Hell's Kitchen. People have been looking for you.
Yeah.
This one guy, he came to the hotel and said he was your cousin.
What did he look like?
Just an average guy, but I think he was an undercover cop.
And what is the song like in the Revisions soundtrack? Is it the same as here, or? Let's find out. What on earth? Ah.
Us Americans, last of a dying breed. We've got to stick together.
What do you want? Prices have tripled to 30 because of martial law.
Heard the name standing Dowd.
What do you want with Dowd?
A private matter. Know where I can find him.
I'm gonna
Thank
say
you,
this
okay
once.
guy.
That German mech from UNATCO already came by looking for you. You got money to spend? Fine. This curfew's killing me, but leave me out of your business. That guy's oiled up and ready for a fight.
Gunther.
Do you want something or not?
I'll have one of those candy bars.
There.
I don't know why we let so many crooks run this country.
Give it up for all our good people from upstate.
UNATCO's put a price on your head. What are you doing in the city?
I didn't expect the kitchen to be under martial law.
People know the government has a vaccine. Riots everywhere.
You still on the dole at UNATCO?
I never mentioned. I've been working for the NSF all along, and the Illuminati. I'm on your side.
Right, the Illuminati. I need to find one of their leaders, Stanton Dowd. A load of plague virus is on its way to New York.
Virus? You mean the Great Death? What's Dowd got to do with it?
The same corporation that makes ambrosia also manufactures the virus.
This is Revision.
Quite convenient. The virus came over in a super freighter previously owned by Dowd.
Yeah, most of Majestic 12 is just hand-me-downs from the Illuminati. Huh. We knew about ambrosia, but the virus, that's news. They're infecting people on purpose, huh?
I was hoping Dowd could tell me where the freighter would unload.
I'll contact him. Go to the burn-up storefront of Osgood & Sons, over where the tunnels connect to the warehouse district. You know, where the NSF had the generator. I'll try to get him to meet you there.
Osgood and Sons.
Yeah. And JC, be careful who you mention the Illuminati to. Like Joe Green. He's a spy for UNATCO.
What?
Porter.
Really?
Are you sure?
Shocking.
Hey, kill Green and you'll be doing all of us a favor. I saw him hanging around the free clinic.
I spill my drink.
Dowd doesn't like to be contacted directly.
I hope they flush the toilets. Ugh. Yep. Amazing, right? Well, that's not suspicious.
And reveal yourself.
Forgive me, sir. Oh God. Yunako. Okay, no problem. Yikes, the distortion on that. Did you guys hear that? Good job, dude. Good lord. Do they not even know how to have ranks? Like, they shot their buddy right in the back. His partner was also a terrorist. Ah, okay. Range modification? Sure. Okay, Look at our health. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The Magnum out.
spill my drink.
Okay, this is going to be a little tricky. But there's other ways to approach this. Okay, maybe not against these guys. They are protected. Shotgun to the face still works, though.
Still in the area.
Here they come. Sorry, dude. I don't use the shotgun very often, but it's useful. Even without training in it. No, you don't. Definitely not hiding around this corner. Let's heal up. Now that's healing. Definitely good healing. Thank you, Angerio. Hehe. Awesome. We're all healed up. Man, there's no receptionist.
The clinic is closing.
Oh.
Hey Coleman. How you holding up?
I'm fine, just fine.
Come on, we're safe in here.
How long are we gonna be safe, Ike? They're just shooting people for no reason.
Don't you worry, this'll all pass.
Sure it will.
Smart man. Staying off the streets. Too much trouble out there. Lot of bad mojo.
There might be a lot of bad mojo, but there's no Jojo. I killed him.
God damn, but I'm tired of living like this.
Mood?
I saw the cops shoot someone right in front of me. It's not like television, it's just a pop and then there's some blood on the ground. They said the martial law was only temporary, but it doesn't feel very temporary to me.
All those cops acting like they're invading a foreign country.
Ike thinks they've got a cure, but there's not enough for everyone. That's why the soldiers are out there, protecting the cure.
I hear they've got a cure. That's what people are saying. Heard it from Smuggler. Keeping it all to themselves.
From Smuggler, you say? Huh, this isn't even locked anymore. Guess I didn't need to heal up. Well, 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 if it isn't Joe Green.
You're a spy.
A spy? For whom?
You aren't a reporter at all. You work for UNATCO.
Guess you scooped me this time.
It's okay, he was marked as a bad guy. It's okay, he can answer the phones now. Someone's gotta do it. What about this? Nope, it's clean. Nothing in here. Probably nothing in this one either. Whoops! Well, it's okay, the clinic is closing. I don't think they mind anymore.
You knocked out my contact!
Started with horror. I think everybody's life starts with horror, don't you? Yeah, I wouldn't have killed him, but he pulled a gun on me. Also, like, if you talk to him and make him know you suspect him, what the?
You Dowd.
What?
I agreed to see you because we
Dowd's,
have a mutual...
Dowd's here?
Why a vacant building? I thought the Illuminati were bankers, politicians, Council on Foreign Relations types.
As I was saying though, if you let him know that you're onto him, but you don't kill him,
You all right?
you'll have police stalking you for the rest of New York.
This damn plague myself. Anyway, we never had troops like Majestic 12 or freighters full of bioweapons if what you say is accurate.
It's accurate. I just don't know where the freighter would dock.
They'll want to hide it. The only facility big enough on the East Coast is the Advanced Submarine Facility at the Brooklyn Naval Shipyards.
Of course. That's why FEMA took it over.
They're probably storing the virus in the ship's diesel tanks. The only way to make sure it's destroyed will be to scuttle the ship.
Scuttle a super freighter?
It can be done if you know where to place the charges. Smuggler should have explosives that will work.
You sure you're all right?
I'm hanging in there. If you come across some ambrosia on that ship, however...
Don't worry, I'll get you some medicine.
I'll give you a blueprint of the ship. The X's mark the 5 tri-hull wells. Crack those up. Reverse the bilge pumps, and the ship will split open like a banana.
Well, you see, life starts with being forced out of the only warm and welcoming place you ever knew. It also starts in darkness.
What's up?
Oh, of course we're warm and welcoming here, Adam. Flight is scary. Wear sunglasses. I can't disagree. Oh. Yeah. I knew it was going to happen, but for some reason I didn't react.
Whoa.
Sorry, random dude. I didn't mean to scare you.
This is the police. Put him on the ground.
What the? What in the world?
Whoa.
I have no idea how I died. Alright, let's do this.
Who's out there? Put him on the ground.
That didn't work out. Yeah. Hand shook. Ah. Okay, that time he sniped me. I haven't been using my rifle. I don't think anyone noticed.
Put him on the ground.
Huh?
Call in the medic.
Oh. He threw something and fired at the same time pretty much, so my brain got a little mixed. That guy's using the sniper rifle. You know what?
Put him on the ground.
That's fine. Also, you've been studying again? Nice. Machine learning course on Free Code Camp? Huh. Interesting. Is this a lamb? I want the lamb. Sorry, dude. You were in front of smugglers. Well, JC, I'm wishing you the best of luck with it.
Yes. Password? Bloodshot.
What was the info link just now? Oh. It's been easy so far? Wow. That's very surprising, actually.
I'm showing net activity on several of the smuggler's avatars. He must be at home.
Hey, little bot, what's up? Pet, 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 pet. Ooh, that sounds like the worst kind of course, JC. I'm sorry to hear that. Like, they should really be telling you how it works, at least.
I'm picking up incoming.
He replaced his door.
They must have your location. Better get what you need from Smuggler pronto. Meet me on the roof of the hotel.
Roger that, Jock. Already out sick. Nice.
I need your help.
What for?
I've located a supply of the virus that causes Grey Death. A freighter at the Brooklyn Naval Shipyard.
It's the government, isn't it? Part of some experiment.
Conspirators. Some in the government, some out.
What do you expect me to do about a freighter?
Help me scuttle it. You have any extra lambs or rockets?
You think you can scuttle a freighter with a lamb?
A few lambs at weld points.
I'll help you out. How about a rocket for a get gun? Usually save those for the NSF, but I'll sell it at a loss, say $2,500. You can also have a half dozen lambs for $2,400.
That's a lot.
Now, I'm selling cheap only because a lot of people could die.
Yeah, and I don't wanna be mean to Smuggler, but
Give me a break. Hundreds of millions of lives are at stake.
I like what you're doing, but I gotta cover my costs. Hey, I'm starting to get nervous about this. What you're about to do is gonna turn some heads. I don't want any trouble from the authorities.
Actually, UNATCO's planning an operation of some kind. You might want to get out of Hell's Kitchen after I leave.
What kind of operation?
A manhunt. For me. I don't think you want to get caught in the middle.
Thanks for the warning. Come on, let's wrap this up.
well, I would love those lambs, but I can't
Tell me
actually
the truth about this super freighter. They're really gonna expose people to the plague.
board them.
A Marine from the shipyard told me that FEMA's involved. Guess they've gone from fixing emergencies to making them.
If you ask me, I bet FEMA wants to cause a national emergency and get control of the army.
I think we can expect Walton Simons to make a grab for power one way or another.
That's all they would need. One national emergency. Then they could get rid of the president, shut down Congress, and suspend the Constitution.
Wish I had 2,400 credits. I could use a half a dozen lambs.
You can always loot the ammo storage facility at the shipyard. It's free. If you don't get caught.
Oof. Oh, you know. I wear my sunglasses at night.
I learned a few things about your captors. They were henchmen for a secret organization called Majestic 12.
A corporation?
Conspirators. They want to take over the government.
Smuggler and I, and a contact he has, learned a few things ourselves. Where they had me working, we had tissue cultures coded JCD. JC Denton.
I must be some kind of standard, the yeast cell of the 21st century.
They were our target system. Zero response to the virus.
Does that mean I'm immune?
More than that, I think you've got the plague right now, and I think you've had it for years.
Why don't I have any symptoms?
It's part of your cell biology, the core component of your augmentations, which reminds me, I pilfered something from the lab you could probably use, an augmentation upgrade.
Hold on, no room.
Man, that conversation is not in the vanilla game because they accidentally left it out. But wait a second, it's super important. What the heck?
I'd stay off the streets tonight. A lot of police activity.
Thanks.
Okay, I'll upgrade my protection.
The virus virus itself is a nanotech device. It just happens to have the same structure as the nanites that implement your augmentations. Not sure why they want to infect the public. Perhaps they've developed a way to switch the viral effect of the nanites on and off. We certainly weren't the only lab looking at this issue. Not sure why they want to infect the public.
Basically, if you rescue Ford in vanilla, he will just completely be absent in this visit to Hell's Kitchen. And even if you edit him in, the conversation is slightly glitched and he doesn't give you the augmentation canister he's supposed to. But clearly this mod fixed it, so that's good.
Scuttling a freight is a big job. Give me a break. I like what you... Scuttling...
Man, I really wish I had enough money for that. Getting those lambs would make this so much easier. I wouldn't have to raid the ammo depot.
MJ-12 troops converging on your position, JC. I'll land the copter on the roof of the Tom. Get out of there.
Ow. Okay, there's probably a lot of them outside.
Remember the briefing. That's him. He's still in the area.
I should say I am, yeah. Come on. You want to fight? Come on.
Let's finish him off. Gotcha.
Oh my lord, there are a lot of them.
This works.
Ah! Are you kidding me? You finished me off with a baton! Ah! Oh my lord. Wow. I was at full health too. What the heck? I think it might have actually been knives, but... Wow.
Where'd he go? Let's finish him off.
There's still a lot of them, actually. Okay, Jace. Okay, JC, come on. Reload. Reload again, JC, come on. That should do it. Okay, there we go. Now we just gotta loot these guys, right? Thank you, Lamu, for subscribing for 6 months. Maybe you should try to get a job. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, it's good to see you. Man, they all had assault rifles. None of them had ammo I'm actually using. Oh well. I went off key. Oops. I just like the song, okay? And I don't need to go inside, I can just go up. Thankfully, I know most people watching VTubers aren't necessarily watching the VTubers because they can sing well. I mean, I'm not the worst singer in the world. When I'm trying.
When the shipment has been destroyed, I will require you to go to Paris. You must find Dowd's associate, Morgan Everett.
Well, thank you, Gamma. Fire escape? Oh, there it is.
Let's go.
Let's go, Jock.
I'm ready.
Oh, this bug. There's supposed to be music when you leave the area, but there's always been a bug, well, for a long time anyway, where the music for leaving the area doesn't play.
I've dropped you in an abandoned lot next to the base. There should be an old grate on the wall.
Locked in the bathroom? What do you mean?
I've got to get out of here before the sentries get suspicious.
Okay, this fence seems to go the all way. I'll have to use the vent. Why is this area even here if there's no entrance to it? Yeah, I might have to play it eventually.
You're past the fence. Good. Up ahead are the barracks. You need to gain entry to the base and eventually reach the large building to the north. Keep your eyes open for the ammo storage facility. You need to load up on explosives.
Sure do.
You came in on the chopper? You must be with the DC people. My sister lives down there. She works in the Space Museum.
Cool.
Never seen so many folks from the Beltway. It's like a convention. Us troops, we're pretty anxious to find out what's going on.
Bad things, man.
I guess we'll hear about it on the news and then we can say we were there. Bob Page was here yesterday. I bet what's going on is financial. I think the United States is asking for another loan. That's my theory.
No, man. No.
We could sure use another check from the Chinese. It was nice chatting.
You too. What a kindly man. Oh. What am I doing? These guys are nice. They don't particularly mind that I'm here. What if I hack them, though? Will they mind then? Just casually hacking into the Navy. These are locked. Let's find out
You
what's...
must be Denton.
Who's asking?
Our buddy Vinny said to expect you. Think you can find out what's going on in there? Go for it.
Is FEMA really running the show?
FEMA and the Chinese? I don't like the smell of it one bit.
Me either.
This key will open the main gate. The guard just inside the main building entrance will let you pass, but don't expect any hospitality from the FEMA people.
Okay, so the Navy's on my side, like, because of my, my cousin Vinny. I mean, my friend. By the way, if you've never seen that movie, it is really good. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty good. Honestly, that movie is unironically great. I recommend it to people, absolutely. Range. I guess I'll put it on the Magnum. Accuracy. Normal pistol. It's really funny, and the courtroom drama of it is actually considered to be very accurate. Yeah, they actually show it to people in law school because it's so accurate, right, Mahler? Z-Man Killer. Huh.
It's a living.
Gate code. 6652. My cousin Vinny. I remember that it had gotten a lot of praise when it came out for its accuracy. It's the thing.
Haven't seen you in a week. Where you been?
Plus the fact that they unironically show it to people in law school sometimes. Things like that. Okay. Let's see if we can find something good in this truck. I'm using a lot of lockpicks, but stuff in that other building were really good. Biocell. And another range mod. I think I need my lockpicks a little too much for these. Hey, a black van.
Hey, who's there? Engaging the enemy.
What's with this super epic music? I think I walked into a movie score. Oh. That's wrong? Well, then I'll turn off those cameras. That's fine. There's some armor in this room, but I don't really have room for it. Kind of thing that would be nice to have, but not really necessary. Oh, the middle drawer is locked. Let's find out what's in it. EMP grenade. You know what? I'll take that. There's some bots to deal with later. Lockpick. Nice, it was basically free then. Candy bar. This is locked. Ugh, 2 lockpicks? This is not gonna be anything good, I bet, because it's just a little desk drawer, right? Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to lockpick this. I have my own lockpick. Sometimes I completely forget that I can just break things. Which is weird because I'm a cat. And we're kind of all about breaking things. East Warehouse 2249. This is a reload mod. I'll put it on the shotgun because it really needs it.
You knocked out my contact!
Key to the storage room closet. A safe. Okay, I can't destroy this that way. What kind of augmentation is this? Aqua lung and environmental resistance. Okay, I'll make room. I'll use it to upgrade my environmental resistance once I find a medbot. Is this the room I had the key to? Oh well, it's not important. Multi-tool. Recharge. You know what? It's okay. I can leap way higher than that. What are you, JC? Some kind of wizard? Oh, this looks disastrous.
Try taking the elevator to the top of that crane. You might be able to get on the roof and enter the building through the air ducts.
Yikes. Pretty odd 6. Oh man, I am not comfortable about this. Let's use this biocell. Don't what? I'm not gonna know. There was a raid on smugglers. Looks like he managed to slip away. Thank goodness. Glad I warned him. There's spider bots.
This is the main air circulation fan. If you want to slip in this way, you should look for a maintenance hatch or follow the air vents out of this room. But be prepared for dangerous machinery and maintenance bots.
Yeah, I can see that. I didn't know they were maintenance bots, though. I thought they were just spider bots. Okay, I was expecting that. It's fine.
I spill my drink.
Okay, the music is actually pretty accurate, I guess. Spiderbot's gotta be your least favorite enemy in this game? Oh. I pretty much agree, actually.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
Man, I did not handle that correctly. Let's heal up. I have a lot of biocells, so it shouldn't be too bad to use the regeneration like this. Just casually regrowing legs. Nothing to be concerned about. Yeah, as one does. Do not turn off the fan. There's a risk it could shatter under pressure if the currently damaged parts are too brittle. Oh dear. Hey, Happy Toaster. How you doing? Wonderful to see you. The fan broke. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Putting off work? Oh, I see. Well... At least you're putting off work by watching the Magical Cat Girl.
There's the objective, the PRCS wall cloud. You should have no trouble slipping past the guards on the dock. They seem to be walking standard patrol routes. Open the grate, and maybe you can jump to the ship. I don't know. It's a long...
Oops, I went backwards, I think. Was there a door there? It was worth a try. Huh. Nothing important. I hear spider bots. Oh, cool. I walked through a hallway like this at Ripley's Believe It or Not. That's the dumbest thing I could have said, right? Okay, this just brought me back to the fan. I actually was going backwards. Oops. Let's use our biocells. Ah! This music sounds like it belongs in a different game. But I'm here for it. Okay, we're healed up again. That's good. Let's get onto the ship. Looks like a bit of a jump, but whatever. I'm Super Cat.
Who's there? Y'all need permission from the captain. My orders are to shoot on sight.
I'm mighty sorry about that.
Good work. Now watch for guards and find a way to get below decks.
You didn't want to come in here.
Look, man, I don't want to be here any more than you do. That was more like a neck shot. Yes, Donald Duck just tried to shoot me. Unfortunately, he didn't use meteor or anything strong like that, so... Sorry, dude. Nothing personal.
Definitely something for the head.
This music feels so out of place. And like, we're listening to the original music now, so it's not a result of revision. What the? Ah! Okay, I probably deserved that.
Who am I hearing there?
Now who in tarnation could that be?
There is another way to find Everett. He has a mistress named Beth Duclair. Remember that name when you get to Paris.
Jesus! Orders are orders.
Good work. Now watch for guards and find a way to get below decks.
Hey! Stop right there!
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Well done.
He was a good man.
Yes.
What a rotten way to die.
Legit, it feels like that guy was just
What a
trying to
shame.
cash a paycheck. So I feel bad for him. But he did pull a gun on me, and, you know where that gets you. Nobody pulls a gun on Justice Cat. Well, I think it's time to drink a bunch of soda.
I spill my drink.
Yeah, I mean... a box inside a box, a very clever trick. I had to kill him. I had no choice. Who the heck is making all that noise?
It's no use!
This one's locked. And it has infinite strength. Let's take a look. How's it going, by the way, Instigator? Multi-tool. I have a lot of them. I don't have so many lockpicks. They remember to flush? Wow, they did. Yeah, pretty much the same here. If you couldn't tell. Okay, this one is also infinite strength. I bet it's something useless. 100 credits? Don't really need credits after this point in the game. There's something funny about doing all this and just continually hearing that, right? Don't have room in my inventory for the ambrosia. Okay, I don't need all this soda. See, the game didn't give me the objective this time around, but you're supposed to give that to Dowd. Come to think of it, I didn't really talk to him enough. Another augmentation upgrade? Wait, didn't I see one of those earlier? Right, that was something someone dropped and then I didn't pick it up. Okay, I will upgrade... Do I know any Star Trek? Yes, actually. I was a big Star Trek fan as a little girl. I loved The Next Generation. And you know what's awkward? My favorite character in The Next Generation was Tasha Yar. How awkward is that? I still like her. She deserved better, obviously, but the show would have been completely different if she hadn't had things go that way, so it's fair enough. But yeah, I saw most of the original series, most of the Next Generation, most of Voyager, most of Deep Space Nine. All of the movies. I've seen the first two of the reboot movies. And I've seen the first season of Picard. Yeah, so I've heard. I've just never gotten around to it. Unlike a lot of people, I actually quite liked the second one, though. It wasn't particularly clever. It retread a lot of stuff, but I feel like it did it in an entertaining enough way for me. Dude, you pulled the gun. I'm sorry.
This vessel's off limits to the public.
That's a lot of cameras.
Let's finish him off. He's here somewhere. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mess.
I figure I will probably enjoy the third one when I actually get around to it. I guess I'll put this on the sniper. 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Third season of Picard, yeah. I'll watch season 2 and 3 eventually. I just haven't gotten to them. So, let me tell you guys something. I've always had a fascination with space and stars. That's probably part of why I have these stars in my eyes. See? I've always felt like some sort of, I don't know, association with stars. I'm not a space alien. Although I do think that I do think that Space Fight is one of the best Beatmania 2DX songs. So there's that. And that's true. I have my cosmic form. I don't know if my cosmic form is secretly a space alien or what. But for those of you who've never seen it, this is my cosmic catgirl form. And it has the same kind of eyes. Sort of. Yeah, that's an oddity of the design. My normal design absolutely has feet. But the Cosmic Catgirl design, like, I designed my normal model myself, if you guys weren't aware of that. Cosmic Catgirl is something I was gifted for Christmas by a friend, who I hope is doing well because I haven't really heard anything from them in a while and it was a little ominous, but anyway, it was a gift. So it didn't follow my typical design. Got a communicator.
And Zhao. The helicopters will be there shortly. They're to be loaded for spraying of the virus. No delays. I want the helicopters operating before sunrise.
71324. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Ling. Hey Zhao, Captain. Okay, that's a terrible password. Seriously, that's... Man. Nobody has OPSEC at all in this game. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff about that design. I don't dislike that design or anything, it's just different from my typical stuff. Silencer. But I don't have anything that could be silenced, can I? Can I silence the Magnum? No, I didn't think so. How about the shotgun? No, of course not. Okay, so this silencer is useless to me. Accuracy, let's see. I will put it on the Magnum. Yeah, it would. Hey, a motherboard! You guys can see where everything goes, right? Oh man, are those AGP ports? Oh man. There's an AGP card that supports DirectX 10? That's nuts. That means you can run all 5 DirectX 10 games from before DirectX 11 was immediately introduced. This is a joke, by the way. I know there's more than that. But DirectX 11 did come out extremely fast after 10, and pretty much made 10 obsolete. Okay, there's some lambs. How many do I have now? 4. Prototype nanosword. Nades, rockets. I guess I only need one more lamb. Of course, I didn't raid the ammo depot, so unless there just happens to be one more lamb on the ship, I might have to go back for it. What the? The game minimized. The game minimized in the middle of action. Oh my lord. Wow. Why do things like that always happen to me? It's funny though. Good mod. Any of these have land left over? Doesn't look like it. If I act fast enough, I might be able to get a lamb off of one of these guys.
Did anybody...
Because those are definitely lambs. I think I'll throw a gas grenade.
Definitely, that's the one. Okay, drop it.
I gotta do it faster than that. Oops. Are you telling me that guy immediately throws his lamb, regardless of if I'm anywhere near? That guy's really lamb happy. Okay, plan B. No, they threw the lamb. I only need one, but... Prod. Guards. Yeah, no lambs. Ew. Looks like I don't have a key for this.
Who's there? Sergeant,
Thanks, everyone.
definitely someone. That's him.
What the? There are a lot of people on this ship that are using lambs. Oh, Maple, thank you for the raid.
Who's there? Aim for the head.
Hello, everyone. I am Sarah Lenny, the magical cat girl who plays retro games. And I hope that you're having a lovely evening. We are here playing Deus Ex. We're trying to deal with these people before they throw their grenades. With mixed results. Yeah, this game is great. I've always loved it.
Someone's there. That's him.
Uh-oh. Ouch. Did any of these guys drop any lambs? No. And one of the corpses got destroyed. Let's see if there's any in these boxes. No lambs. Yeah, you would think they were trying to destroy the ship because it's nuts. I found some lambs. Perfect. I now have enough to destroy the ship. The thing is, this is Deus Ex Revision, which changes up the maps a lot.
Company. That's the one.
I'm told that especially later in the game, the maps get very different. And very large, so I'm told. But then again, I have trouble committing maps to memory anyway, so I can neither verify nor deny this claim. Ouch. My legs. Thankfully, we can regrow our legs. That's what it's like to be augmented. JC Denton in the role of Mima from Toho. You know, I don't have much Toho experience myself. I was planning something like what Vox is doing now ages ago, but I never got around to it. However, from my experience with Toho Alive, I feel like Mima would be one of my favorite Tohos.
You'll have to go around. We're rewiring this part of the ship.
I won't get in the way.
The transformers are shorting out, and I can't shut them down. A lot of charge in there. The overhead walkway is like the plate of a capacitor.
Oh
Sounds
dear.
like a job for bots.
You said it. They don't pay me enough to go in there myself. I'm waiting on a couple more spiders. The first two have quit responding.
I can take a look for you.
I wouldn't advise it. You'd have to shut down 2 power control panels. One of them under the floor. The guys in the operations room of the helicopter bay have been on my case. Their computers are fried, but it's not worth the risk. No way!
This guy is having a really bad day.
Arcs of electricity come off that thing like lightning.
Okay, yeah, that looks pretty bad. Wait, what's the captain's credentials again? Right, of course. The password captain. I turned the cameras off, it's fine. As for this, I wonder if I can just leap across. Well, that was ridiculous. Whoa. I would ask who was the idiot, but the answer is everyone. Everyone was the idiot right there.
Everything must.
Wow, the lightning just kills you. It takes no prisoners, it just goes.
Kaboom!
Instigator. Oh no, I'm out of bioenergy. Okay, I can probably just turn off the electronics. It's fine, right? Nobody needs this. Also, that's awesome, JC. Wait, that didn't... That didn't fix it at all. Thor, kill me with your lightning. There's 2 boxes? Oh. But I wonder where the other one is. Might be in the ventilation. Oh, that's one of the welds. The lightning took out my legs. Will you guys excuse me for just a moment? And yeah, I do. Sorry about that. I've returned. That's a lot of flares. Who leaves cardboard boxes scattered around the floor like that? One credit. One credit. I see. Okay. Okay, here's the other box. The other Boxandra. But it sounds like the electricity is still going. There's another one down here. Sheesh. Good thing I have a lot of multi-tools. I haven't been using them. I wonder if I can go tell that guy that I took care of it. Oh, he's not this way. Man, which way did I come from then?
These are the bilge pumps. You need to turn them on, then reverse the flow. There should be a switch nearby to turn on the pumps, and the computer should allow you to reverse the flow.
Well, I'm really good with bilge. I played Puzzle Pirates.
The bilge valves are open. Now just breach the last of the weld points.
Say the last, but my dude, this is the first one I've put a lamb on. Sorry. You shoot at me, you get shot. That is a really long code. Okay, accuracy. I will put that on the Magnum. Okay, I've been through here before. I think I have my bearings, sort of. Sometimes it can be really hard to get your bearings straight. Good lord. Okay, so 1735498. Yikes. Whoever's out there is in serious trouble. I should say the same. Man, I just can't find that poor mechanic. What's this one? There we go. Zyme. Not gonna use no Zyme. Somebody's coming.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up. Watch yourself.
Maybe if you'd made yourself a little less obvious, dude. That guy was so obvious. Kind of concerned about the idea that you would need to chain up a door on a ship.
You didn't want to come in here.
Oh no! I'm all the way back here? Okay. Also, that's nice. God has a great sprite. Drops is pretty great too. They're both great. Well, they are great. I once asked a sprite artist around me to to look at making a sprite for me. They took one look at the sheet and they're like, "Oh." It was funny. I mean, Link's sheet isn't as bad as Samus's, but they're pretty complex. I don't think Pink has sprites. I mean, she just tends to use Mega Man X, right? Sometimes other ones. Yeah, the thing is, even though Samus is larger, she has way more sprites. They are more complex. Like, somehow it's even more intimidating. Oh my lord, no. There were a lot of them there. Funny enough, I think the palette is the least of your worries when it comes to something like that. Oh, is that all that does? Of course, you guys know me. I tend to use Abigail and Mega Man X because Mega Man X's Samus sprite is just so good, and like the metal transformation is just so cute. It's clever too. Thank you for the hydration reminder.
Great! I'll take it from here. Thanks. You ought to consider dropping off an application. We can always use another hand.
I think that should be the least of your worries right now, dude. Because pretty soon, you will be out of a job yourself. Hopefully you get off the ship alive. I think he heard me. Just like, yeah, that's how this job goes. Okay, let's recharge. That is much better. Let's save. And carry on.
Remember the briefing. Tough SO.
Okay, dude. If you don't want to survive, you don't have to.
Hello?
Man, I could have handled that a lot better. Aren't there supposed to be a lot more of them? There's a security bot. Where? Oh. Really? I didn't kill it. Oh. Oh! That was not my finest hour. Okay, that one's on me. I shouldn't have tried to snipe you like that. What? Hey CJ, how's it going? I don't think I've seen you in a hot minute. Yeah, CJ and JC are both here. How about that? Hey Robbie Ribby fan. How are you doing? Okay, security bot's coming my way. Darn, it got the other bot too. Working on too many projects and writing for a visual novel. Why did I say virtual? What's a virtual novel? Still, that's really cool. I've been pretty busy a lot myself. I feel like work's calmed down a little. Though I'm expecting to go full-time as a VTuber this year probably, so that's a little stressful. Let's see, the code for lower in the ship is Interpreted Engineering 9753 2009. What is let's see. I don't think we have the codes for these. This one also 4? Yeah. typing of the bread. 4453. What's that for? Code for the hangar. Break cam noodles. Noodles. Darts and prod charger. Pick up shadow. Man. I forgot that fast, huh? Oh, that's wrong. That's not right at all. It was worth a try. Let me consult the weld point map. Doesn't tell me anything of use, honestly. I'm just gonna have to look around the hard way. Man, would you guys want to see me play something like that?
Did anybody else hear something?
These are the bilge pumps. You need to turn them on, then reverse the flow. There should be a switch nearby to turn on the pumps, and the computer should allow you to reverse the flow.
I'd like to remind you guys, April 27th, Live Alive comes out on PlayStation and Steam.
The bilge valves are open. Now just breach the last of the weld points.
Yeah, frankly, me typing is something people can always hear, I think. I type pretty loud. But with my normal gaming with keyboard, it seems like it doesn't really come through, which I'm thankful for, because I don't want to make super loud typing and distract you guys all the time. But if I'm actually playing a typing game, that's a little different. I feel like Bahamut Lagoon would kind of need a remake. There are some aspects that haven't aged too well, including the creepy old man who has the hots for your character real bad, and your character is not exactly that old. Might even be underage.
We're gonna need some reinforcements.
In general, though, I think that Bahamut Lagoon deserves a remake. Just that I think that that part hasn't aged very well. And it's probably controversial for me to say, because I'm not pro-censorship. I just think that that's creepy. But yeah, I want a remake of Treasure of the Rudras. That's another one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. Well, Super Famicom. That I think a lot more people should play, and not enough people are playing. It deserves so much more attention. Why did I make that noise? Sometimes the mysteries of Sarah are unknown even to Sarah. Yeah, Treasure of the Rudras is really good and has a really good soundtrack. Yeah, I'm generally against censorship, but occasionally if you don't change something, things come off completely the wrong way. So it's awkward. And some things just change with the times, you know? Man, there are a lot of dead people on this boat. You might want to have that looked at. Disclaimers like old cartoons. Yeah, I've seen that in stuff besides just cartoons too, like Doctor Who has a couple of them nowadays, the classic Doctor Who. Just barely though, because most of it's really, you know, not like that. Jed. Yeah, I basically agree, Ams. Again, I'm anti-censorship in general. I feel that the most important thing is getting the intention across, though. Also, being able to actually release games. Like, some of you guys might know the infamous case of Senran Kagura, and the way that, my former coworker Tom highly protested us changing anything about the girls' ages when the ESRB told us that we literally couldn't release the game if the ages were left alone. This is pretty publicly well known, so it is something I can talk about. Like, again, we literally could not release the game without changing it. Tom's a good guy. But sometimes he's stuck to his guns in the weirdest ways, because if you can't release the game otherwise, like, you just gotta get the game out, right? It's not up to you if the ESRB decides something like that. And ultimately, a compromise was reached where, instead of listing the girls' ages, we simply didn't list any ages for them at all. And personally, I think that that is a perfect compromise given the situation. But Tom was still not happy enough with that, and still strongly considered it to be censorship. I think that was the first time he had his credits removed from one of our games. By his own choice, mind you. He didn't want to be associated with it. What is my stance on honorifics? I think that they become very jarring if they are used too much in English works. I think there is a place for them. mostly in works that are highly Japanese, but even then, it can come off completely bad. So I think that generally it's better to avoid them, even though there is information in them that you're not getting any other way. Oh, I don't have enough lockpicks for that. Thank you for the hydration reminder. At this point, I am pretty lost. I don't know exactly which weld points I've done and which I haven't, and which ones I still need to do. But I will figure it out. This is the engine room.
Who's there? Sorry, mister. Orders are orders.
I understand, but I'm sorry, I gotta kill you. Oh no. I got.
This vessel's off.
Yeah, translation in general river buns is a very complicated art. It is not a science. Because if you translate something literally, then only people who very deeply understand the language to begin with, or have taken in a lot of works and studied to understand them, will get it at all. Like, even people who think they're getting it from literal works usually are not. At the same time, like, it's all about finding the right balance. Because you want to get the same information across, but you also want to get the same feeling across. And these things are both important. If you get the feeling across, but not the information, then that might be an issue later if the information turns out to have been important. For example, in a future game, or much later in the same thing. But if you get the information across, but you don't get the feeling across, then they will not have the same impression as somebody who had experienced the work the original way. And both of these things are severely important. I don't think I have the code for this anymore. It's absolutely very complicated. Because language is complicated. Just look at English. English is one of the stupidest and most complicated languages that you could possibly have. And yet, English is also extremely good at conveying emotion when somebody bothers to put effort into the writing. So you win some, you lose some when it comes to English. Japanese, on the other hand, is not a language that is very direct about conveying emotion at all. It's basically all context clues and an understanding of the characters that are involved. Or if you have the voice acting, that can help. The Japanese on its own is pretty emotionally neutral. 1735498. Oops. Anyway, it's all a super interesting topic to hear anybody involved in localization. Oh, is it doing that? I'm so sorry. Let me fix that. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Because you know, again, it is more of an art than a science. Where does this go? This goes right through there, right? Can't possibly be anything important. Yeah. Yeah, space concerns can be tricky. I find that a lot of people who do things like ROM hacking are not particularly willing to actually rearrange the menus because it tends to be a lot more work on the technical side. But you have to rearrange the menus to get the best results you can in many cases, or in some cases just make them bigger. This can be really complicated with games that have a lot of information on screen at once, because like in older 4.3 games, there isn't a lot of screen space to spare sometimes, for example. This is me talking about stuff I've done for a trade, you know? So whenever I've done translation, especially when I was the programmer involved, I always made a point of rearranging things as well to make sure that they look good and are properly suitable. Like, you shouldn't have to abbreviate everything to get it all across, right? That's how I feel. But some translators end up abbreviating things a lot, especially ROM hackers. And then you get menus that are kind of unintelligible. Things like that. And it can be done better. Oh man. Don't even get me started on Umineko. That's hard enough to understand for Japanese people sometimes. Conveying the exact emotions of that script is both important and severely difficult. I honestly don't know how I would approach it. But you can definitely get across the casual nature of that manner of address. It's just a matter of... There's no easy way to put it, right? But it's gotta be possible. Let's see, what? No, that's not it. What am I? Where am I? I don't know what this door is. I've gotten so many codes. Oh. So, when translating a work like Umineko, I think you have to go out of your way to look at every single facet of how it's being used in the context of that particular work. Because even the slightest inconsistencies or differences in how somebody addresses someone matters. It's part of why the anime of Umineko is so controversial, because it gets a lot of things not so right, to the point that I've heard and understood that you can't really figure things out based on it. And I think that's completely correct. Like, things were changed enough in the anime, including just dialogue, that it messes with your ability to actually figure out the answers. Four, 4, 5, 3. This is not okay. Man, I don't know what I'm doing with these codes. How many? I still have multi-tools, but I'm not sure I want to use them. Yeah, I think adaptations are something that's very difficult, especially if you don't have all of the information already. For things like Umineko, I think that the original creator's involvement is mandatory to adapt something like that. What augmentation is this? Cloak and radar transparency. I don't really want it. Having said all that, I think one of the things to consider when translating honorifics and forms of address to characters that have various implications, it may be better to approach it not by trying to translate it in the way they address them by name, but in the way they speak to them in general, if that makes sense. Because in English, our language is so emotionally charged that every bit of our word choice conveys something. And you can do a lot with that. Has anybody kept track of how many weld points I've destroyed? Yeah, I mean, he is. It's not basically, he is. But it's always great when someone like that bothers to support fan works because the opposite is so common, unfortunately common. Multi-tools for a medkit. I wish I had some way to keep track right now of how many weld points I've dealt with. It would be really nice if the map showed it. It's the village control room. Wait. So that's one of the points right there. This is the very tip of the ship? Probably is. So yeah, you know, while nicknames are an easy go-to, there are alternatives in terms of simply forgoing that and bearing in mind the way that one character responds to another when handling how they talk to each other.
Great! I'll take it from here.
Again, we've got such an emotional language, you may as well use it. But if you have trouble with the specific nickname, like Batalakun, you have options. Sleep well, Grissom. Right, I didn't get the control room key earlier. Ugh, I'm walking in circles.
Thanks.
So the electrical room. I don't think there was any weld point in here. Oh. Okay. That should be the second to last one. Let's see if that's there. And that would mean that bilge room is right here. That's the one I just destroyed, I guess. Once I have to get it back at the back of the ship then. So it's a matter of figuring out how to get back there. Take care, CJ. It was nice to see you and nice to talk to you. Okay, there's the bilge pump one. I need to be going west. Or... Let's see, is there any in here? This is a pretty big room. Right, there's one there. And there should be one on the other side of it, right? Okay. 71541. This should be the last seam. Okay, where am I? I'm somewhere else now, aren't I? No, this seems right. I was pushing 3 instead of 4. Seven 1541. Yeah, in the old days, it kind of seems like they felt like nobody could really handle Japanese existing. Like, oh no, that would shatter their whole world or something. So you see a lot of complete changes like that in older localizations. Oh gosh. So like, in terms of the standard of the time, it made some level of sense. Even though I don't think it was a good thing, personally. Oh crap. Yes, Sakura Avalon. But you know, the secrets of the cloud were all a mystery until that mighty book was open. Powers were set free. Oh, and win that. Why did I say until that? Card captors, a mystic adventure. Card captors, a quest for all time. Card captors. Oh crap. Uh-oh. No momentum. But yeah, the fact is, in some way or another, it allowed audiences at the time to connect with the work better. So, I can't completely hate it, even though I kinda hate it. You get me? Oh crap. And sometimes interesting things come out of translations that took too many liberties. Like, you have things like Samurai Pizza Cats, where the original is pretty much a bland kid show overall. You know, like, it's not bad or anything, it's just it's a typical kid show. And then the localization just made everything up and turned out as something completely different that overall might be enjoyed more by a lot of people. But it completely spits in the face of the original creator's intentions at the same time. So it's really hard to just say that it's better because it's not. But there's something to it regardless. It's still a form of art of its own. I hope that made sense. I think in general, my opinions on this stuff tends to be pretty nuanced.
That does it. The ship is sinking. Jock is touching down on the roof and will take you to Stanton Dowd. Dowd has determined who engineered the virus.
I spill my drink.
I've dropped you at the main gate. No sign of danger.
Yes? What is it? I'm here to meet with Dowd. Just a minute. I'll be right out to let you in.
Indeed. Like in SSSS Gridman, there are a ton of nods to Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad, the English localization.
Mr. Dowd awaits you.
Including, like, the fact that it's SSSS Gridman.
The building that says Dowd on the front, on the western side of the cemetery.
Sorry, dude. I just don't trust you. Yeah, that's what they claim, but there's no clear evidence as to whether that's actually the case or not.
I spill my drink.
It has sometimes been theorized as something they just made up. Because they had to have had translators on staff that could at least try to transcribe and everything, right? Like, that's always an option.
I spill my drink.
If your translators can read, they can probably hear. Usually.
How'd you get in?
The gatekeeper. How else?
Strange. No one's supposed to be working this late. Did he say anything?
I took him out before he could say much. Better safe than sorry.
Starting to think like us, huh? Be careful. Paranoia's a drug. You can get addicted.
Hear that?
I have some good news. I scuttled the freighter and destroyed the stockpile of virus.
Excellent, my friend. We have them on the run.
I brought you something for that cough. Hope it works.
Ambrosia, you found some.
Mr. Dowd, tell me something. Someone calling himself Daedalus has been broadcasting to my infolink. He wants me to go to Paris to find an associate of yours, Morgan Everett.
Yes, Everett. We need his help to develop a cure. Who is this Daedalus?
I don't know. He seems to be an ally, but if your friend doesn't want to be found...
At this stage, we might be out of options. You see, I was able to decipher the molecular signatures Tracer Tong found. And it turns out, Everett was the one who developed the eutactic component of the virus.
He developed the virus for the Illuminati?
Not exactly. The work was on augmentations. It was Bob Page who wanted to develop it into a weapon. Tong found Page's signature on the virus as well.
Page, the billionaire. How does he relate to Majestic 12?
He was among the original group of Illuminati who broke off to form Majestic 12. Not so good at the science, though. He must be directing operations.
So Everett should be able to reverse engineer Page's modifications and help find a cure.
Exactly.
Daedalus said I should find Nicolette Duclair first.
Yes. Everett is close to the Duclairs. My suggestion, too. Unfortunately, I've lost touch with the Paris crowd.
How do I find Nicolette?
She's a member of the French terrorist group Silhouette, last I heard. They're rumored to meet in the Paris catacombs.
Great. I'll have Jock drop me off at the catacombs.
I'll give you what I have on Nicolette. It's not much. Just a few snapshots of the catacombs area.
Thanks. I'm sure they will be helpful.
So, something interesting when it comes to game localizations like that is that in many cases, the changes that were made to a game like Blaster Master were things that were ultimately decided on or agreed upon by the original developers. So they end up just as attached to that as they are to the original thing on some level. I think a lot of people don't realize that. Like, they don't think about it. They just think, oh, some translator came up with this. And to some extent, that might be true. But for a lot of game choices, the original devs end up involved, unless it was done entirely by another team. Like when you have those weird versions of NES games that are completely different, pretty much always the original developer worked on that and had to be okay with it and implement it all themselves. Because you don't have many developers who outsource their dev work.
Somebody set up an EM disruption field. My controls are all over the place. The source seems to be a small building just inside the cemetery gate. Take out the field generator or its power source or I won't be able to land.
Yeah. Thank you for subscribing me. 13 months is a very long time, and I appreciate your support so much. I appreciate all of you. Do you think this is a clever way to handle this? Hey Hazuki, how are you doing? It's good to see you.
Still got movement.
I wasn't sure that would work. Glad the weekend is here. Me too, honestly. And I'd like to mention again, I will be on a friend's channel at 3 p.m. tomorrow. So keep an eye on the Discord server, guys, for the announcement of the stream.
Running. Checking sonics.
Hey, medkit. Oh.
Let's do a scan.
Well, that happened.
Lost it. Don't know what happened.
It's okay. My hand twitched. You guys may have vaguely noticed, I have pretty shaky hands sometimes. Yeah, it actually isn't as dark for me as it is for you guys, sadly. Like, I wish that I could adjust that without messing with the filters, but... Anyway, the thing is, I'm actually using the renderer that comes with Revision. Yeah, that's what gets me. It is very dark. It kind of works though. And I think that in some regards they made it that dark on purpose because of the fact that you need your flashlight. Like, your flashlight would not be very useful if you could see all the time. Oh, I dig it, but like, my hands are shaky all the time. It's a slight shake, but like, it's present. I think it's partially because I'm just small, so like... Even just the blood flowing through my veins makes my hand shake a little. That kind of situation. Hi, Maggie. Let's see. Small building just beside the cemetery gate. I mean, what, this one? Pretty well sealed. Could be this one. Heard a computer. That kind of stuff can be really nerve-wracking, Raji, but it should go well. Ow!
LZ is hot, so get to me as soon as you can. I'm gonna be a sitting duck out here.
The gate is solid. Oh crap.
This one's some kind of meth.
It's fine. Basically, with things like long-distance relationships, I think that if you guys get along that well online, you'll get you will get along just as well offline, because you already know a lot about each other and all of that stuff. Like, this stuff translates pretty well unless you have somebody who's fickle and just wants, you know, books, but you would know that already by now.
Close one. Ready to head out? Dowd needs us to contact his associate in Paris.
Everett, right? The leader of the Illuminati? But he's not an easy man to find.
Let's go.
If only Paris wasn't under martial law. What a great city it used to be.
Well, enjoy Paris. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops have occupied the streets. Make your way down to the catacombs. Silhouette should have a hideout in one of the old tombs.
Make my way down to the catacombs. Okay, got it.
Construction of this building stopped during the crash of 46. Excuse me. It's been left to the bums.
The bombs? Thank you. You know, I'm really glad that people get so much use out of my VODs. I've found that a lot of streamers don't bother to post their VODs because they know that VODs don't do well on YouTube. But personally, I think the memories of it all can be super important sometimes and easily overlooked. For example, I've had people ask me about the time that I collaborated with Voxandra, and she has never posted those VODs. So I can't share it with them, and I can't revisit it myself, even though I would really love to. Like, that was a really good collaboration. But, you know, part of why I try to always post VODs, I think it's really important.
Either MJ-12 has been releasing transgenics into the sewers, or they have had an escape at one of their laboratories.
They're releasing transgenics into the sewers? Is that what Trans Visibility Day is all about? When you can see it in the water?
God! Oh! Oh! God! Oh!
Well, see, that's the thing. Most streamers, including Voxandra, do have local recordings available, even though they didn't post their VODs.
Well, enjoy Paris. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops have occupied the streets.
That is what it is. And I don't mean to sound like I'm hating on Vox. I think you all know that she is one of my favorite people.
Well, enjoy Paris. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops have occupied the streets. Make your way down to the catacombs. Silhouette should have a hideout in one of the old tombs.
That's understandable, me. And yeah, the Arcturus playthrough is really long, but all of it is on YouTube.
Excuse me. It's been left to the bums.
Well, you know, excellence is a habit. Well, you say that, JC, but, Vox said she was going to post those VODs, and then she didn't. I think that in general, she just doesn't have enough time to deal with all the work that it involves. Posting VODs is work, because you have to still set descriptions and everything, you have to make sure the video is fine, the thumbnail. You can minimize the amount of effort that it takes, but it still takes some.
Either MJ-12 has been releasing transgenics into the sewers, or they have had an escape at one of their laboratories.
And the big problem there is when you have a huge backlog of them, like there's so much you have to catch up on. And it can feel insurmountable. The easiest way to deal with it is if you're actually posting them consistently all the time. I put my VODs on YouTube through the built-in export function of Twitch immediately after every stream, and if I forget, I make sure that I do it when I'm doing my next stream. And I think that's why it's easy enough for me, because I'm doing it all the time. Thank you for the follow, Just Research. So basically, for people who stopped posting their VODs or missed a long time, I think it is best that they catch up bit by bit. Like, you guys might have heard of the idea of when you leave a room, find 3 things that you can clean and clean them, stuff like that. You can do similar with things like this. When you have to post a video, post 2 more. And eventually it will be completely handled. It'll take a while, but it makes it get cut down into smaller tasks that are more viable, less intimidating. Oh. Your client's dog likes my voice. That's nice. And yeah, I also love Deus Ex. When did I save? I didn't save. I did not save. Okay.
Well, enjoy Paris. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops have occupied the streets. Make your way down to the catacombs. Silhouette should have a hideout in one of the old tombs.
Construction of this building stopped during the crash of 46. Excuse me. It's been left to the bums.
I've been told a lot that I have a comforting voice. Why did the heart activate? Hong, how could you see the greasel?
Or they have had an escape at one of their laboratories.
Hong, how did you see that? Yeah, I was playing last night too. I usually don't stream 2 days in a row, but I felt like it. Oh, I got stuck in that. Alright, JC. It was lovely having you here. I always like to see you in the streams. Like, I enjoy having you here. Yeah, those are greasels. Look, you guys killed cats. That is not acceptable. Night-night. It was worth a try.
This sewer shaft goes to an enclosed compound where you can find an entrance to the catacombs.
Okay, we made it out of the sewers. We said it leads to an enclosed compound, but I just seem to be on the streets of Paris.
Visual perimeter breach. Standard attack.
Didn't know they would be this much against me being here, though. Uh-oh. Not worried about the humanoids. I'm only worried about the security bots. Those are a problem. Interpol. Wanted. J.C. Denton. Interpol is currently seeking the whereabouts of known terrorist J.C. Justice Cat Denton. Denton is wanted for a number of international crimes, including theft, murder, money laundering, drug trafficking, and destruction of property. Denton was last believed to have been sighted in New York, but recent information indicates that he may currently be operating in Paris. Denton is approximately 6 feet tall with silver facial tattoos and solid blue eyes, the result of a rare genetic condition that he often conceals with a pair of sunglasses. Denton is extremely dangerous and should not be approached. Instead, if you believe you have seen him, contact your nearest police or security representative. There is currently a reward of 10,000 credits for information that leads to his arrest or capture. Interpol is also attempting to locate Alex Jacobson and Jaime Reyes for questioning in a number of related incidents. No descriptions are available at this time, but will be posted as they become available. Okay, that's concerning. Money, money, money. Money. Not a lot of money. But it's money. Oh. That didn't do it. Okay. Typically, jumping straight into a rocket is not a good idea.
Contact.
Might help if I loaded my gun first. think he was turning to look. This is fine. Flare darts? Really? You guys can have something better than that, surely. Medkit. I'll take that. Medkit is good. Nothing. That guy had nothing. Okay, so we need to find the entrance to the catacombs. How much more enjoyable is revision? I would say about the same. And that I found some trouble dealing with some of the map changes because I just got confused way too often. Which is more my fault than anything because I do not have the ability to keep a visual memory, basically. Also, I would say the music is a very strongly mixed bag. During the early game, I think that the music is almost entirely better in revision. But as the game goes on, the original music is way better.
In France, J12 is strong enough to operate in the open. They have blockaded this metro station.
Dude, I'm just trying to use the ATM.
Monsieur, over here.
Yeah?
I have something of interest. Rockets, huh? 4 for 52.50. 3 lambs for 67.50.
67.50?
1200. Good deal, eh?
Who in the world has that kind of money by this
Best I can
time
do
in the
with the
game?
troops everywhere. They took over the mall where I meet my suppliers.
Turns out I'm not a friend of the current regime. Maybe I can help you out.
Who is? We're all suffering. I tell you this. If you remove the 3 soldiers from the metro station next to the mall, never mind the dumb security, I will owe you a favor. Until then, the prices remain.
Pretty steep prices. I'll think about doing that favor.
Yeah, one thing I can say is that I've definitely been able to enjoy the fact that the maps are changed, even if I've gotten a little lost sometimes. I have something called aphantasia, which means that I basically don't have any ability to see images in my mind at all. And for that reason, I can't keep a visual memory of things as easily as other people can because I don't have visual memory. I can sort of do something sort of like that, but it's more like I memorize the layout and directions in the form of data in my head. But it's definitely a lot worse than just being able to see the image in your head. I don't let this stuff define me, though. It's interesting the way people are different like that. What's that, Ams? I think I killed a rat.
Hey, it's dead. Remember the breathing.
Okay, I'm slightly on fire. I don't have a fire extinguisher.
In France, MJ-12 is strong enough to operate in the open. They have blockaded the...
What a shame. Turn. Pretty steep.
Oh, I'm sorry being this. Don't look now. I'm just a friendly reminder. I think I won the Powerball. I can't do a voice like that very well, but it's still funny. Basically, growing up, I had no idea that people could actually see images and stuff in their heads. I knew that, I didn't know that like stuff like daydreams as you see them in movies and TV were something people can really experience. I thought it was just a ridiculous exaggeration as like a narrative tool. And then one day I'm watching a movie with someone and I make a remark about that. I'm like, it's so ridiculous how daydreams are in Hollywood. And they're just like, what do you mean? And that was the day I learned that people actually have daydreams that way. Yeah, because like, when you live your whole life with something like that, you never really have any reason to realize that it's not what everybody experiences, right? It's just natural to assume that that's the same thing for everyone.
Visual. Unidentified suspect. Locked him on. Funny reading on this one.
Hey, dude.
This line has been shut down by order of UNATCO.
I mean, yeah, I do see things as they are, but I don't know if that's a blessing. Even so, this is just a life I've always known, and I never expect any sort of special treatment or anything because of anything that's different about me. Any deficiencies I have are mine to deal with and mine to, you know, make better. In whatever ways I can. I don't think I'm lesser for anything, just different. I don't think I put that in right. There we go. Not that I need them anymore. Whenever I talk about stuff like that, or my autism, I always feel like people might think that I'm trying to get special treatment, or I think that it matters. And on some level, of course it matters, but only in so much as it helps me understand myself and handle things with regards to myself better. It is good to accommodate people, but, you know? Anyway, aphantasia. A-P-H-A-N-T-A-S-I-A. Imagine thinking. It's so much effort. Honestly, I think the fact that such conditions even exist is very interesting. The brain is definitely a super curious and interesting thing.
I took out the troops in the station.
Yeah?
They're dead. Now what about giving me a deal on some hardware?
Dead, eh? That could mean a lot of money for me, and a discount for you. I will give you prices that are 1/3 of what I said before. No better deal anywhere.
That actually is a really good deal. What the heck?
I'll take the 3 lamps for $22.50.
You know how to use, yes? The activation switch will light up the red lights. Roll as far as you can, then get down.
I think I understand.
I actually did get a really great deal on those lambs. What the heck?
It's him. Terminating now.
You may try. Uh-oh. Yeah, I get you, Ams. Autism is supposedly less common in women, but I think it's just less diagnosed in women. There's been a lot of stuff when it comes to psychological needs and differences that women have simply been neglected with regards to. Because historically, stuff like that was sexist. Sadly. Just fact. And women's problems were constantly dismissed.
At the foot of these steps is the entrance to the catacombs.
The original what? Originally limestone quarries dating back to Roman times. The one that always gets me is the nonsense about women having better pain tolerance. Which is blatantly untrue. I myself have high pain tolerance, but it's only because of what I've been through. Because I had headaches most of my life as well. Nebulous health issues doctors couldn't figure out. I was sick a lot as a kid. Thankfully, I'm not really sick that much anymore as an adult.
The reports I'm finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. MJ-12 must be trying to drive Silhouette from their hideout.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Ams. Hopefully it'll all clear up someday. Or at least get easier to deal with. Yeah, I had really bad tension headaches every day, and sometimes they would be migraines. It was misery. Man, this just means dying. If you get burned, you're just gonna die. Yeah, migraines have historically been like a once-a-month thing for me, but when I was a kid, they were even more frequent. Some of my friends also deal with migraines a lot, like Foxandra deals with a lot of migraines, and I wish she didn't have to. Nobody should have to deal with migraines, they are awful. And you know what's great? Going right back to the sexism of medicine thing.
You're entering one of the larger tombs. Almost 6 million exhumed bodies were moved to the catacombs as a health measure during the 1700s.
Apparently one of the major things that exacerbates migraines is being a woman. Having women's hormones. Fantastic, right?
Hello? We're company. That's him.
Anyway, you know. You just can't let this stuff rule you. That's what's most important, I think. I refuse to ever be defined by the things that are in any way wrong with me.
Attempting to reacquire.
I just try to understand them.
Can't see it. Reinforcements. Checking signs.
Oh god.
This one's got strange augmentations.
Well, Masumi, of course the other thing is that medicine, biology, ow, I bit my tongue. Biology is really inconsistent. Everyone is so vastly different that pretty much nothing applies to everyone. Bless you, Roto.
Company.
Yeah, above all, you just need to understand yourself. And your differences in your body, your needs. And to some extent, the people around you as much as you can, of course, but... At the end of the day, the one who's going to know you best is you.
Silhouette has barricaded themselves.
The road to understanding is always a lifelong journey, even when it's understanding oneself. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with not perfectly understanding yourself. And everybody learns things about themselves at a different rate as well. It's all very personal. There's something funny about me saying things like this while I'm just casually murdering, right?
You're close to the bunker where Silhouette has barricaded themselves. The leader's name is Chad. Strange. The area looks different than it does on my map. Some new construction. Maybe they've concealed themselves from Majestic 12.
Make sure they don't follow you.
You found the bunker.
Today is Friday in California.
How did you find us? We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
And you won't mind if I take all your stuff.
Who are you?
I came to help.
Majestic 12 took my mother prisoner.
Where?
Bunker 3. Chad has a key, but he says it's too dangerous to try to rescue her.
I'm on my way to see Chad right now. Maybe I can change his mind.
There is, after all, the matter that
hideout.
a fair bit of stuff in that regard is entirely socially constructed and has no reason that it should be limited between one or another, you know?
I'm JC Denton. You might know my brother Paul. I helped him send your group a warning about the crackdown.
Denton. Yes, the satellite transmission saved us from La Prison de Fresnes, at least.
Pretty much a skeleton crew you have here. How long can your people hold off MJ-12?
We are not mercenaries. When the troopers moved into the crypts, half of my people retreated without firing a shot. 2 of them took a wrong turn and were taken prisoner.
Where?
In Bunker 3, the tunnels behind the second blast door.
I mean, I'm not trying to say that that stuff doesn't matter at all, of course, because
I need to find Nicolette Duclair.
I think it also matters a lot to people's personal gender
I need to
expression.
contact some friends of her mother's.
Oh yes, Beth, a great woman.
And some of that ends up being founded in the fact that
she tells us that
it's socially one way or another to begin with.
But they have many enemies and need to be protected. I might be able to help you, but I must be certain
It's all
of your
complicated,
loyalty.
but it's all
You
also
have a right to
personal.
be cautious.
And
Just
different
point me
for
to
all of
Bunker
us.
3.
I have the key to the blast door, which is directly across from our hideout, and a map you might find useful. Get my people back and I will put you in touch with Nicolette.
Man, I can't see what's inside that cabinet. Last door key.
The soldiers have occupied the entire city, and now the tunnels too.
They are holding our comrades prisoner.
My personal stance tends to be, if you are not doing any harm to any individuals, then I'm pretty much cool with you. There are a lot of ways that somebody can do harm, though.
We are not prepared to fight a war. We must assume the worst.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
Oh, you always make excuses for fry harming you.
What the? Alert. All sectors live. Repeat, live. This is a strange orientation.
We can't let them discover our hideout.
We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
Anyway, you guys get the most important part. This community will always be an accepting place. And I feel blessed that there's a wide variety of different people in my community.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
Yes, Ams, exactly.
Target locked.
Okay, that was stupid of me just now.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
So don't drop this TNT on their heads?
Another World War II bunker. No sign of MJ-12. Maybe it's been...
That's how you deal with rats.
Get out. I was here first.
Sorry, just looking around. Aren't you afraid of the commandos?
They better not come back here. I am not moving again.
Right. You tell them that.
At least I get away with something. Want a medkit? I stole 3. Or what about those poison darts? 600 for a medkit, 200 for the darts. They move me out to make room for military supplies.
Maybe later.
Well, you know, if you eat French fries, you're good with me, and if you don't, we'll come to some sort of accord where I can eat your French fries, and then you'll be good with me. Like, that sounds reasonable, right? I've heard of it, but I've never had it. Odd charger data cube. Yeah, I've seen it. That's for sure. And I can assure people it is a thing that exists. I hope I haven't turned anyone off with all this talk about stuff. At the end of the day, my message is one of acceptance. Okay, let's see. Where's the security bot? Whoa! He, shot the thing that I was throwing.
A bomb.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Target acquire that. Herp. Hey Taco King, how's it going?
The old catacombs exit this passage, but it's been closed off for years due to
I am just being slightly exploded right now. Man, that didn't work. There, that worked.
The old catacombs exit is at the end of this passage, but it's been closed off for years due to cave-ins.
Ah! I bounced.
The old catacombs exit is at the end of this passage, but it's been closed off for years due to cave-ins.
Okay. Just gotta find those hostages.
Jock's picking up heat signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby.
Hmm. Well, that certainly looks MJ-12 related.
Who the hell? That's the one. Okay, drop it.
Hmm. I think I'll just open this the other way. It's fine. This would be a good time to recharge. If it works, it's not stupid, right? Multi-tool, don't mind if I do. What the? The repair bot repaired it! The repair bot did an actual repair! Hey guys, what's going on in... Okay. Bunker 3.
Paris graveyards were literally overflowing their retaining walls when the city ordered the bodies to be exhumed. Toxic gases, you know, bacteria. 30 generations of Parisians were carted off to these limestone quarries.
Well, that didn't work. I don't know why I thought it would. Actually, it's kind of...
MJ-12 squads have set up a base camp in this old World War II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
It's fine. Okay. That must have been an EMP. Oof. Paranormal Instigator is another VTuber. So as much as I need your follows, feel free to follow Paranormal Instigator as well. And surely I can get this. It should not be this hard. The heck with this EMP grenade. Oh. Whatever, it's acceptable. Uh-oh. Ah! I saw that lamb a moment before it destroyed me. Right, right. Okay. That was pretty funny, right?
What the? Reinforcements. Isaac.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
Everything must.
Why did the explosion make a cat sound? Doubt it, but I can't dismiss the possibility. Playing with fire here. Okay, there we go. God, hella, but where are the hostages, I wonder? At least I know who was making that battle music. Ow. Oh. Aww. Oh no!
Contact. It's him. Stealth 50 meters. Lock.
I'm sorry, just... That was a really cool shot. And I feel like it shouldn't have worked out, but it did. Ah. That was so dumb, right?
Who's there? Son of a... That's him. Stop there. Anyone else hungry?
Anyone else hungry? There's another turret there. Oh well.
Hello? Oh my god! Okay, let's do the real work on this one.
Medkit, some ammo, lockpick. Nice.
Someone's there.
Hmm.
We have to get moving.
Lady, I wouldn't recommend following me. I don't know a safe way out of here.
Keep a lookout.
Case in point. Dude, are you not coming? Okay, they're both here. Both passageways have that. this just goes down. Have you guys considered not getting shot at? I think I lost one. There she is. Okay, they're both with me. Hey, both of you, come back. Where did she go?
Keep a lookout.
Oh, there she is. Yeah, but that was kind of a super wide berth. This should open this door, right? Cool. I think we're on our way. I don't think this is the way. Which way? Aww.
Let's go.
Come on, man, they're just stairs. You can do it. Dude, stairs.
I am heading back to base.
Okay, use the stairs. Please? You can't leave without your buddy Superfly. I am so lost. Kind of know where I am, but getting out of here is another story. Secretly a Dalek.
Keep a lookout.
I can't completely dismiss the possibility. It's the area that's not right. Okay, so through here leads to the other bunkers. This leads straight across to Silhouettes. Or no, this is bunker 2. Regular-ish. It's revision, so the maps are different. Mostly. Well, not mostly, they're somewhat different. This is so confusing. Even following.
We have to get moving.
Well, follow me then. If you follow me, we'll eventually find the way. Probably. It is based on vanilla Deus Ex. It is not a new campaign or anything. I'm just gonna have to go back for the other guy.
We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
We can't let them discover our hideout.
Okay, let's go back and find the other guy. Can't leave without our buddy Superfly.
What a shame.
Alright, this bunker 2. It is so hard to visually map this stuff. That's there. I think he's through here? There he is. Okay, dude, are you willing to come up the stairs this time?
I'm heading back to base. I am heading back to base.
Okay, then follow me. See, that wasn't so hard, was it, dude? They're just some stairs. I know, right? Come on. Come on, dude. Where'd he go? Oh. That door closes behind me way too fast.
They are holding our comrades prisoner.
Not anymore, they're not.
Thank you, sir. I owe you my life.
Thank you for saving our comrades. Now we have a chance.
They were going to execute us.
We made it. Merci, merci. Thank you, sir. Silhouette may yet survive.
Okay, now where's the big dude?
I freed the hostages.
There's Chad.
Wonderful. Where are they?
Both of them made it to the hideout safely. I made sure of it.
Excellent. I cannot believe our good fortune. Now, you wanted to contact Nicolette?
Yes.
You might catch her at Club La Porte de l'Enfer. I tried to tell her it's not safe, but ever since her mother's assassination, she has been careless. She goes out every night as though daring the assassins to show their faces.
A silhouette hangout?
Among other things. But you can't get there at night, the roads are blocked.
What about the tunnels?
The catacombs do not go that far. You might try the sewers, though.
Ugh.
They can be reached through the rear blast door.
Is it locked?
Unfortunately, MJ-12 closed it before the raid. Maybe you can find a key on one of the soldiers.
I already picked up that key. Thanks again for the help.
Okay, now where is it? That's what I want to know.
You're a brave man. I can't find the words. All I can say is thank you.
We salute your courage.
My what?
We will not get caught by surprise again.
We are grateful. Now it is time to regroup. They're back.
Plasma clip. Not that I need it. Soy food.
They're back.
Fill our bioenergy a little.
It was the workers themselves who decided to arrange the bones into mosaics.
Ooh. So does anybody have any idea how to get out of this place? Because it is so confusing. Like, here I am backtracking now. And hoping for the best. Hmm. Like, this leads out of the catacombs. That's not where I want to go, I guess. Ow. Do I have any maps? Bunker 3. Bunker 2. Bunker 1. Ah.
God!
It'd be so much easier if I had a map I could actually see myself on. I'm going backwards again. I'm sorry for always getting lost, everyone. There's that round
It's a
room.
big maze.
Hmm. Is this room even on the map? There's a silhouette bunker. Bunker 1.
Now we have a chance.
I guess I'm here? No, that can't be right. Here? No, that's not helping me. This is bunker 2. So that puts me hereabouts. No, that can't be right either, can it? Ugh, so confusing. I remember the comment about that door being sealed.
This passage goes to the sewers. If you don't mind the sludge, you'll be able to get around the city without a metro pass.
Okay. Guess I found the right way. Kind of. But I need to open this.
Well done, I guess.
Oh.
I think these tunnels connect to the sewers. You're going the right way.
Thanks, Tong. Somehow we made it into the sewers. Hello, corgis. How's it going?
These sewers can take you anywhere in the Champs-Elysees where you will find a club. Above, I'm showing MJ-12 troops and the Paris police. Also some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers.
Son of a... Who the hell?
Let's try it again.
It's going like that.
These sources can take you anywhere in the Champs-Élysées, where you will find the club. Above, I'm showing MJ-12 troops and the Paris police. Also some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers.
This one's locked. That probably means it's safer.
Oh, son of a... Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Not a mech, I'm just a cat.
He's still in the area. That's him. Is that... Suspect inside.
We must apprehend this man.
I thought they said that the police wouldn't give me any trouble, but the police seem intent on giving me trouble.
Ah, the Paris nightlife. Have a taste of wine for me, JC.
What would you like? Everything 10 credits.
That's a good price.
At least one cafe stayed open during the crackdown.
We will never close, no matter what.
Is there some kind of curfew?
Not yet, but the police programmed the bots to shoot anyone who leaves his arrondissement after dark.
I'm looking for a friend, Nicolette Duclair.
A leader of Silhouette, a true patriot.
Know where I might find her?
Where the criminals and students go at night, La Porte de l'Enfer, just across the street.
Thanks. This crackdown is the work of Majestic 12.
You mean the European Union?
What?
They are a group of conspirators who have been seizing governments all over the world.
I don't care what they call themselves. I have seen it since I was a girl, the plotting and scheming of corporations to make Europe into one big country with no separate languages, cultures, or tastes.
It's more
Sorry, what, lady?
Never mind.
Never mind.
If you want a job, talk.
If you have a request, talk to my assistant Raymond. He always seems to be looking for something to do. He's our son. We can have
Hey, Darkus.
from this Majestic 12. I don't know you. Leave me alone.
I couldn't help overhearing about your son.
The others, yes. Majestic 12. Whoever they are. When you have the use, you have everything.
Joshua, be careful. You don't know this man.
I will not hide under a rock.
You have nothing to fear. I would like to see the end of Majestic 12 as much as you would. I was just surprised to find a Parisian who has heard the name.
Well, my son, you know. I learned what I can about him.
What else have you found out?
You are one of the revolutionaries, huh? Maybe you can do something with this. Street Station 17 and Werewolf. From a card in his wallet. I think it is the logging for the guard shack up the street.
What about Michel? You'll get him killed.
He was the one who wanted to be a soldier.
Sheesh. And yeah, isn't that
In
crazy?
your heart, you are a father. How dare you let politics?
Now that was some melodramatic acting. Anyway, it goes well, although I'm pretty tired. I'm planning on stopping soon.
Clear the streets. The metro is closed until further notice.
Oh, okay. Most wanted criminal in the country. Goes into the police station, it's fine.
Sir, what is your business tonight?
Ow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tarkus. Oh no. That was a lot of lambs. I don't want to use all those lambs.
Huh?
Huh? Good, it got him. They said the pub was across the street. Doesn't seem like a very accurate set of directions to me.
Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
Fair enough. Burp. What a useless PC.
Come with me to America.
Oh, René.
The pilot says I can bring one person.
The United States is no fun. What about the coup attempt?
Think about it, oh. A small town in the Rocky Mountains, we would be together.
Oh, yes, we could find the terrorists that attacked the White House. They
sorry,
could
what?
terrorize me and you could help.
What?
Be serious. The people are well organized in the mountain states, and they are justified in attacking the government. We will go to the northwest.
You better promise me some guerrillas at least.
What?
Hey, this is our apartment.
If you're looking for that crook with the weapons, he lives next door. What about your mother?
She is not prepared for the rugged life in the mountains.
And I am?
We're young, Poe. We are ready to wrestle grizzly bears if we have to.
My dear, grizzly bears have been extinct for decades.
You know what I mean.
Always a romantic. You never let real life interfere with your plans.
It will be a test. What you are always wanting. A test of your love.
I have several questions.
Finding nothing but pine cones and snow in the mountains, we would take a bus to one of the cities and stand in line for sandwiches.
S'il vous plaît.
Okay, time for you to go.
I have not, Tarkus. I've heard good things, though.
Strange. I'm picking up infrared pulses. Why would a bakery need electronic security?
I indeed. Maybe there's something important in here. Oh? Man, Paris is scary. Oh, hello everyone. I am Sarah Lenny, the magical cat girl who plays retro games. Hello raiders, welcome. And thank you Sasha for resubscribing for 6 months. How is everyone? You're here playing Deus Ex Revision. Ah yes, the classic. Say hi and be friendly. Thank you for the follow, Intimidator0108. Sasha, what were you up to? Legend of Dragoon, huh? How did it go? Can penguins eat chocolate? I do not know. Oh wow, there's a bunch of guns over here. Now you obtain food. That seems like a good idea. Why do I have this pistol? I don't need this pistol. Range modification. Put that on the Magnum. So we are in Paris, looking for Nicolette Duclair. And apparently we found a house with a dog. Revision is a mod for the original game that has... What the... A railgun? Excuse me. Anyway, it has revised maps, a range soundtrack, and it collects many of the popular mods for the game in one package. It probably is. The real question is, why is there a railgun in that house?
That little building is a hostel, lodging for backpackers.
Bunch of soy food here.
Sorry, all full tonight.
Don't need a room, but maybe you can help me find a member of the group Silhouette. Her name's Nicolette Duclair.
No, I know nothing about that. Leave me alone.
Ah, but you hesitated. That means you know something.
Never heard of anything called Silhouette. Not a good night to be on the street.
Yeah.
Hello?
How are the drinks here?
Great if you like rat piss.
Never tried it.
You look like a smart guy. You want to make some money? Yes? I need to hire a thief.
What do you want stolen?
The baker at number 15 keeps Zyme. 100% pure. In one of the ovens.
I already busted into that place.
Same deal. 50 credits each vial.
Let me think about it.
Okay, I'm gonna go get that Zyme, I guess. Thank you for the hydration reminder.
My advice.
I'm interested in this.
Wait for morning.
Oh.
Clear the streets.
Door kind of pushed me. Okay, I already broke in there once. To the back though, right? Okay, what's up? How do I get my hair so perfectly heart-shaped? Well, you see, this is my hair's natural shape. If I want it in any other shape, I have to use special shampoo.
some trouble with Silhouette. Stay out of
So it's
public
actually rather
places.
inconvenient when you think about it.
Come on, 50 credits each vial. Excellent deal.
Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna say your name.
I'll make the trade.
Never mind the bartender. He's cool.
Here.
I'll just say Chugger. Thank
Good
you for the
job.
follow.
We must work together again when I found out where they will move the
What a
boat.
shame. I'll be out of town, but thanks for the cash.
The Sicilians. You are correct to wish to leave town.
I try to be say-so. You have to understand.
I gathered.
I am serious. Do not give them your name or where you live. Can I get you something to drink? Wine is 120, snacks are 5.
You knocked out my contact!
Do I get caught with fishing hooks a lot? Yes. Yes, unfortunately, I do.
Heard of Nicolette Duclair?
No, I am sorry. Is she a guest of the hotel?
A member of Silhouette.
You want Club La Porte de l'Enfer. No revolutionaries here.
Where's that?
Number 13, I believe.
Number 13. Finally, somebody gives me an actually useful direction.
The security forces are for
New
your
travel
protection.
restrictions. Consult the papers.
Here's number 14. Here's number 11. What?
Sir, what is your business tonight?
Just looking for a club. 17. Numbers make no sense. Number 12. Number 15. And number 13's gotta be close. Saving the game. Ah! Man, that was rude, wasn't it?
Sir, you are creating a disturbance.
What? I got shot at with a rocket!
Kaboom!
You found the club, the only one to stay open during martial law. They've hiked up the cover, but you will have to pay if you want to find out if Nicolette is inside.
Okay, fine, I'll pay their cover.
La Porte de l'Enfer. Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
Plentiful Shadows is right. Zero 05133 Salem 008. Did I put the number in wrong? 05133 Salem 008. Oh, whatever. Yeah, it's not proper security standards. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I'm enjoying the music.
300 credits.
It's highway robbery, but here you go.
Here's a key. It will be valid for this evening only.
Okay, but what about you?
Obey the rules and enjoy yourself.
Hello, tough guy.
You talking to me?
You use bioelectric devices, yes? Manufacture steroids in your muscles?
Nothing as crude as that.
But yes, you would be interested in a bioelectric cell for 250 credits.
I'll take one.
You want more? Ask for me, Antoine.
I see.
Another bioelectric... Everyone... Another...
No.
Fire exit.
Dead. No. The police are making a clean sweep through the catacombs. He can't hide.
Silhouette knows what to do in these situations.
I told him this would happen, but he would not let go of his Voltaire delusion.
Maybe he is a Voltaire. We don't know.
Was Voltaire.
I am the ringmaster. What, not that kind of Voltaire?
I have some good news for both of you. Chad's alive.
You seen him? Where? Is he okay?
An American accent. What business do you have with Silhouette?
My business is with the terrorists who control the French government.
You knocked out my contact!
What would L'armure de Terre want with America?
The French army had nothing to do with the coup. It was an international paramilitary group called Majestic 12.
Exactly, instigator.
How is he?
His hideout is secure. I'm looking for a friend of his named Nicolette Duclair. She can lead me to a powerful enemy of the conspirators.
Nicolette, oh yeah, she's here.
She does not want to be found.
You know her?
She realizes how foolish it is to antagonize the government and has gone into hiding.
Yet she's here? Come on, you just told me.
Nicolette is in enough trouble at...
My friend is right. Nicolette told us not to trust anyone.
Oi, oi. Alright, I guess I will look around.
Busy night, huh?
I don't think I've ever heard that combination of words before.
No fighting.
Oh, guess this is the back exit. It didn't seem to be M's.
I know the bathroom is unisex, but just wait a minute, will you?
Oh.
What was that sound supposed to be? Huh. I have questions that I don't want answers to.
What will it be? A snack for 10 credits? Wine for 120.
Yeah, but...
Know the name Nicolette Duclair?
What do you want with Miss Duclair?
A private matter.
This club has good security. You try something, you won't be arrested, you will be dead.
I'm a friend of hers.
She would have told me to expect you.
What do you think of Silhouette?
They have the right idea, but they are weak.
Do they have much popular support?
The people are ready to fight. Foreign troops go down the street every day, not even afraid of being seen.
The group that has occupied the Chancellery is called Majestic 12. They control the United Nations and plot against other governments as well.
What we need is an army. Silhouette should be organizing resistance, not spreading around slogans everybody already agrees with.
I kind of see your point. There's fish in the floor? And how do you get up there? It is not raining in-game.
I love this place.
I see no immediately obvious way up there, so I'm just gonna leap.
sorry. My mistake. Cloud was a friend of mine. Silly of me. I still think I see him sometimes.
I can be Claude if you want me to, lady.
He got shot by one of the guards here. They've started using real ammunition.
I'm looking for Nicolette Duclair.
So?
Do you know her?
I know her name. I know that her mother called her Angel.
You know her mother? It's a friend of her mother's I need to find.
Angel. That would make her a fallen angel now, wouldn't it? You must be after Everett.
Yeah, Morgan Everett. How did you guess?
What makes you think Nicolette would betray one of her mother's closest friends?
I helped her friends from Silhouette. Chad will vouch for me. I'm after the people who murdered her mother.
You are an assassin or something?
When necessary.
Go out behind the club. I will talk to Nicolette and perhaps she will meet you there. She will insist that you meet her alone.
Thank you, person who is totally not Nicolette.
Have a light?
I don't smoke.
What's your name?
I'm a little busy right now.
That's not a name.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I'm out of money. Have any spare chips?
How does someone with no money get into a club with a 300 credit cover charge?
My friends work here.
Then you must know all about the place.
Oh yes, I used to work in the office. I could tell you anything. How about 200 credits? I could give you the code to the safe room.
Sorry.
It would be worth it. Trust me.
Everything is satisfactory, I trust.
Come on,
Sorry.
It would.
The name comes up a lot, doesn't it? Good point, Solar-Bird. Is that Jock?
Can I ask you a question?
If you want Renault, he's in the bar at the hostel.
Great. What would I want with Renault?
You aren't who he was going to hire. The professional thief?
None of your business. Let's just say he doesn't need a thief anymore.
See if your friend's ready to go.
My friend, where? Where? I mean, I'm looking for her.
She decided not to show?
I am Nicolette. I will help you simply to make trouble for Majestic 12. It's true, they killed my mother.
Do you know why?
She was an Illuminatus. The only people MJ-12 has ever feared are the Illuminati.
Stanton Dowd said they had fallen from power.
How do you know Dowd?
I met him in New York.
A trusted friend of my mother's. Yes, the Illuminati are wiped out, but Paige still fears Morgan Everett.
Where do we find him?
One of my mother's many secrets. We'll have to look for clues at my family's chateau.
Let's go.
You trust the guy in the helicopter?
That's Jock. Don't worry, he hasn't let me down yet. Come on.
Let's hit it.
And away we go. What? When did Gunter get there? I don't... Maybe that wasn't Gunter. Maybe that was someone who looked like him, but...
I had not wanted to see this place again.
Why not?
I was afraid it would be like this. The same. Not a stone out of place.
You would rather that Majestic 12 had burned it down?
I would rather... No, let's go. Only in novels do places crumble to dust for no reason when their spirit is lost.
Your mother?
Lead the way. I no longer have a key. We must find my mother's secret computer room, where she did all her work, a place she kept hidden, even from me.
Sometimes. Sometimes. I wonder if the battle music in this area is as good in this as it is in the original.
Oh Lord. Careful.
I have a lot of skill points. I better use those. After I load, of course. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. See, I'm probably going to invest in pistol. Alright, sleep well. I won't be going too much longer anyway.
I spill my drink.
See, I always loved this battle theme. Revision seems like they got it across pretty well, actually. But it's really good, right? You don't really hear this battle theme much unless you go out of your way to hear it.
I spill my drink.
Thank you for the follow just for you, 30. Okay, let's load. So that we don't get shot directly in the face by Nicolette Duclair.
A good place to start would be my mom's bedroom, upstairs.
Okay, I have a plan for getting the door open.
Stop moving around.
Bienvenue à la maison Nicolette.
What did she say? Couple of PS20s. Not gonna use those. PS20 is really strong, but is single use.
The maid did all of the cooking, but Mom always picked out the wine. She was the only one with a key to the cellar.
I spill my drink.
Yes, we'll see. It also plays in the options. That's the game's actual like voice test.
I spill my drink. I spill my drink. I spill my drink.
Funny, you know, when I was a little girl, I used to play in the dumbwaiter that goes up to Mom's room. Amazing, I didn't break my neck. Stop moving around.
Nothing's locked if you have a big enough gun.
In France, the gentry keep their wine in a small cellar to preserve the flavor from heat and sunlight.
Thanks for that information, Dong. A lockpick.
My mom installed special cooling and humidity control to preserve the vintages. Her one hobby.
Her one hubby? Man, the arranger went all out on this song, really. In some regards. I see.
My mom had that couch flown in from Portugal. Exactly the same as what she could have bought at La Samaritaine, except that it was once graced by the bottoms of a royal family.
That is the dumbest reason to buy a couch.
Funny.
Well, I think it's funny.
Oh Lord.
I'm not trying to put the... I'm not pointing that at you.
I spill my drink.
A secret room in the upper part of the house would have been very difficult to conceal. Look for clues in Beth's room. I bet she had a quick way to get to the cellar.
Lockpick.
My little prison for 18 years.
There's a skull on your mantle? Yipes.
What are you looking for?
I don't want to know how long that toilet's been unflushed.
I think my mother kept a room key behind a little vase up here. My mom's room. And look, her favorite painting. I can't believe the assassins didn't take it. Oh, the hours she would spend sitting at that table and staring up at her priceless treasure.
Yeah, well, we can see now why that painting was so important. Seems like she really loved Nicolette, at least. And imagine living in a bedroom that has 2 different entrances. Don't go any further.
I spill my drink.
Don't worry, Nicolette. We'll find the place. Wherever it is. Now, if the music would just come back. if the music would just come back.
I spill my drink. I spill my drink. I spill my drink. I spill my drink.
There we go. It took a little effort to get the music back.
I spill my drink.
I don't know if this will help, but I used to use that computer whenever I was at home. The last time was just before my mother was killed. The login is Nicolette. The password is Chad.
Yeah, it was.
Yes!
Nicolette, what did you do?
You will find no one to help you here. As nuclear has been intercepted, request to clear its storage.
Excuse me? Well, that was a really jarring thing to tell me. Dissected, like... Oh.
Mom and Everett used to sit out here sipping martinis and plotting to take over the world. That's how we all got in this mess.
Thank you for the hydration reminder. Layout of this place on the second floor is pretty odd. Definitely hints at the existence of a secret room.
I spill my drink.
Ah. So, if my knowledge of mansions serves me correctly, I'm gonna need a red jewel and a blue
My
jewel.
little prison for 18 years.
And possibly, like, a crest in the shape of whatever animal family was most associated with. Whoops. Okay, where was that computer again? Nah, there can't be anything in there. That's the wine cellar. I'm sure I put that in correctly. No. I definitely put that in correctly. Oops. What a mystery. Does anyone here remember what I have to do? I feel like I've probably missed something obvious.
Crazy. I lost my virginity out here.
Oh dear.
I believe Mom was out conspiring to get me into La Sorbonne at the time.
Is that so? Yeah, I've only found the one computer so far. I'm feeling at a slight loss in general, though. Nothing hidden behind that portrait.
I wanted to be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country.
Well, she might have had a point.
Oh Lord.
Nicolette, please move. It seems like she still Kool-Aid mans her way through various things when they get in her way. But in a moment, I'm at a loss because I'm not sure how to proceed. And I am accepting help. Drink my way through her wine cellar. I don't think I drank my way through it, but I'm sure I checked it. However, possible I missed something in there. Huh. I definitely accessed that before. So I wasn't drunk enough. Got it. There's a rocket launcher in here. Okay, unlocked and open.
Some kind of giant routing station. Not on any telecom map I've ever seen. Petabytes of transmission. Beth Duclair's probably used it to analyze net traffic.
Petabytes, yikes. Let's see, what have we got here? Wait, I should check the other one first. Aggressive defense system and spy drone. Okay, what to upgrade? Probably the subdermal. This will be our last communication over the net. The so-called Aquinas protocols that my old protege and MJ-12 have implemented are crude but effective, much like my protege. All future meetings will need to occur face-to-face at a secure location. To expedite matters, I will deliver to you a tear sheet chip. It will contain 20 codes and their corresponding keys. Each code and key pair can be used once, and then it will be permanently erased. Each code will be tagged to one of our previously agreed meeting locations and times. If one or the other of us should need to get in touch, send a message using one of the codes. The content of the message is irrelevant, only the code used to encrypt it. I shouldn't need to point out that any attempt to tamper with the chip once it has been installed will result in it being rendered useless. Best of luck to you and us all, Morgan.
So you found Beth's computer. We are destined to meet, perhaps. If you are truly our ally, you will help me access the MJ-12 computer network and complete the Grey Death vaccine. Find Nicolette. You will need her key in order to exit through the crypt. I will be directing you to a nearby cathedral.
A nearby cathedral. Okay, dude. Am I fully healed? I'm slightly injured. very slightly injured. Where is Nicolette?
What is it?
A transmission from Morgan Everett. He wants me to go out the back way through the crypt to a nearby cathedral.
The Cathedral of the Knights Templar?
He didn't say. I'm supposed to access the Majestic 12 computer network.
Yes, Majestic 12 controls the place now. They killed the Knights for their gold reserves. Everett must want you to sneak to that part of town through the sewers that connect to our property.
I thought the Templars vanished centuries ago.
They invented the modern banking system and were its directors, under one name or another, until Majestic 12 took over.
He said you had a key.
Yes, here it is. The crypt is in the maze behind the chateau. Listen to Everett. He is right to want to avenge the Templars.
I see. Hey, I don't care about any of that. I want the petabytes of transfer.
Claire Estate through the crypt at the end of the maze. The system I need you to access is inside a cathedral that belonged to the Knights Templar until MJ-12 slaughtered the Knights for their gold reserves.
Give me a connection that can pump out petabytes of data.
Signatures in the source. I think somebody's expecting you.
Oh,
Ah!
I got a contact.
Well, that just happened. Yeah, latency sucks.
Mom and Everett used to sit out here sipping martinis and plotting to take over the world. That's how we all got in this mess.
Ugh, guys, I am yawning a lot. I think it's for the best that I draw the stream to an end here. So, as ever, I'd like to thank you all so much for joining me today. Your support means the world to me, it really does. I am so grateful for each and every one of you who show up. I know that you have a lot of choices in how you spend your time. It means the world to me that you chose to spend any of it with me. So, I'm going to send you along to one of my dear friends. I'm going to send you to my friends Dan and Bob, who are playing Twilight Princess, torturing the heck out of themselves because they're playing it in one sitting. I see Eric's there too. Okay, so I'm going to roll the credits, and after that, you'll be sent along on the raid. Thank you so much for your support. Also, if you like our community, we have a cozy Discord server where you can catch updates from me. One last thing. Tomorrow, I will be on a friend's channel at 3 p.m. So you can find the announcement of that in Discord, probably on Twitter too, when it happens. Good night, everyone.